Hello, everybody. Welcome to Starlost Stormridden. I'm Cryolane. This is the party. That's Pulse's Boldface. Okay, nice. I like it. I like it. Showing off.
Mogging?
Showing off.
Yeah.
Mogging. Mewing.
Wait, is that?
Yeah.
Something like that.
Oh God.
Mewing is the action. Mogging is never mind.
Okay. Well, Kay will have to
forgot which one
teach
it was.
me what those mean later. Right now, we're gonna talk about Crow is here. Crow is just having issues.
No, I
So-
broke my camera. Never mind, I'm right here.
Oh, you're back. Perfect timing. Okay.
fixed
so,
Yeah,
good,
it's okay.
Good
He fixed
job,
it.
you two. I'm glad you got it sorted. Last time on Starlost Stormridden, we picked up with Selic and Edelon, getting all of the various necessities for fish, and discussing Edelon's greatest fear, that being how does she know she's real, which is incredibly relatable. Then we went into a bit of a montage as we traveled across several days of time. First off, fish were put in various places that evening as Runava tuned to the next fragment of her headpiece. Doing so, she had another vision of Euros, this time with Arunde. Euros speaks out to her again, still unable to see her, and confirms that this is apparently the last time in a long time he will see Arunde, implying he knows about her fate, ending up trapped by the basilisk. He then stresses to Runava that heavy is the head which wears the crown, but the real thing you need to focus on that sentence is who wears the crown, not the crown or why it's worn. As you guys move on into the next day, Bella wrote a letter to her family for the other side of the Stormwall to be sent back when possible, and Runava shows Bella the commission that was previously asked of the new design for the swords, the Vicious Bane. The two of them have a nice little chat. Runava gets paid. You all get paid from Lance for your work with the Fae and with getting William Black back. Then, after a quick conversation that Ritz and Selic have about the balance between being crazy and being a genius, Vane and Selic go fishing, and they have a discussion about Vane sharing Selic's secrets with Nearly, about Vane drinking and talking and how it's not his secret to share, whereas Vane counters that what else is he supposed to do about Selic doing mysterious and potentially dangerous things in the night. The discussion gets pretty heated. In the words of pretty much all of us, by the end of it, damn, that was spicy. Because it was. And in the end, they finish it off by Selic offering a literal devil deal, mediated by Rook, about trust and sort of not talking about one another. Something Vane does not agree to do. And as Vane leaves in a huff, Selic expresses his frustration and his worry that the closer all of the squad gets to him, the closer they get to his patron, and he worries what it might do to them. The day after, you guys go to the Institute, as Ritz and Runava have been invited to copy down Dispel Magic out of William Black's spellbook. Ritz and Runava have a nice little conversation where Ritz offers to, if Runava's ever feeling overwhelmed, that she can come by his room and they can work on finding new magic together to distract her from it. And then they have a brief conversation about Arlashna. While they're talking about Arlashna, Bella is talking to Arlashna, who wanted to check in on her after their only brief hello before, as Arlashna does remember Bella from when she was young. She gives Bella a task to take care of herself for the next 24 hours, prioritize her physical and emotional well-being. And they shake on it, make a proper deal, and then Bella heads out to do just that and give herself a me day, as Ritz comes in to talk to Arlashna, asking her if she has any information about Gith, the actual true name of the Ritzarians. He explains a little bit about his past and how his memories are blurry, and he gives permission for Arlashna, a high caster, to reach into the memories. And as she does, she reveals that they're also blurry for her, which is rare, but it does happen. Eventually, she hints that she might know a little bit more about his current situation, but she's not sure if he's ready to hear it. So he decides to put it off until the next time she visits. During this time, William Black and Runava have a brief chat where he tries to figure out what the hell she meant by she used to be able to cast higher, as he has gotten that information now. And then he restrains himself for the sake of privacy. And Stelik and Etalon talk during this period, sort of discuss the relationships that Squad 13 has and everything that's going on. And then they end up going fishing. Etalon catches a fish. One moment.
Bless you. Bless you. You have a D4 to your attack rolls and saving throws.
Thank you.
No,
I also
you
think I
fucking asshole.
vacated my sinuses. Where was I? Oh, Selig and Etalon go fishing! Etalon catches a fish to add to the collection that is ever growing back at Squad 13's home, and they set her up as the new fish babysitter whenever the squad has to leave the city. They come to their agreements and they begin sort of, figuring out functionally how that would work, while Vane goes and chats with William Black, and then basically agrees to share information about his weird magic and anything they find about the Kingdom of Moonlight in exchange for William Black helping them decipher anything about the Kingdom of Moonlight that comes along. They then do a little testing with tethers that definitely doesn't end up with either of them getting stabbed. As several days go by, you guys do guard work and side quests. Eventually, on the 15th of Sadaloon, 5 days after the montage started, you guys take a quest to show some Yavalis around town to various ore salesmen and blacksmiths. You guys meet your two little charges, Rudy and Kepler, and you immediately take them to the closest blacksmith that you know, Tegan, the blacksmith who is working on Bella's sword, the elf who you've encountered before. As the two of them are talking and you guys have a brief bump with Susie, who is on her way to work, a strange sound comes from the Stormwall that catches everyone's attention, as it sounds like a horn. And then more and more of them join in as a volley of cannonballs is launched out of the Stormwall at Cloudbreach. And 7 ships pull their way out of the wall, with the lead ship seeming to manipulate the very weather from the wall itself, causing a torrential downpour and then hurricane force winds that briefly split the party up. You guys quickly put together that this is the Tidestriker. Just a little before she herself announces it to the entire city, claiming that she has been in the dark for too long, and that now that she has been disturbed, it's time to remind you all where you stand beneath her. Shang-Di briefly appears, offering help to Runava in exchange for something, which Runava turns down. And then, yet again, he vanishes in an instant. You guys properly reconvene, rush your way off towards the Institute, hoping to get Etalon and William Black. And as you go, Runava casts a new spell, Summon Observer, which enlarges Zervi to a medium-sized creature that Runava can mount, giving him back a rear half. His ass has arrived. And the rest of you, as you were going, briefly dodge another volley of cannonballs, and lightning begins striking all around the city, carrying with it soldiers and men who begin attacking. And as all of that happens, none other than the Tidestriker herself appears before all of you, calling you all out by name as the ones who killed Dane, a lieutenant of hers, and made her realize that she was being too lenient on the Stormridden. She also calls out directly Ritz and Vane, but she doesn't call Vane Vane. She calls him Airman at first, before eventually spelling out his name as you all know it. Both Ritz and Vane looking very, very confused in the moment. No one even has to insight this to tell that they both seem completely shocked and taken aback by this revelation. You guys tried to hit her with a lightning strike, and she redirected it back at you. Before, a tether was attached to her by Vane, which she recognized, and then proceeded to attack herself to damage Vane, and attempted to tether to Runava, as she is some strange form of tediary with physical tethers that look like cables ripping their way out of her arteries in her arms. As that reeve was blocked and that tether was disconnected, we ended session, and we are going to pick up right there. As I'm going to ask all of you, please roll initiative.
Of which, after the session, I said I armored of Agathist at some point.
You
during that
did
time.
armor of Agathis during that point, which is perfectly fine.
Oh my fucking god.
I certainly hope this is not an indication of how the rest of my day is gonna go.
Same.
Yep, same.
Well,
1 second.
I think perhaps I will be going last.
I don't know.
I don't know about that.
I have a
Yep, I don't
plus
know.
1 modifier.
I have a
I
plus
rolled
2.
Extremely low.
Damn.
I have a feeling
Boy.
that I know exactly what order we're going in, actually.
Give me one other moment here.
Whoever decided this game should be like, put things to chance, you know?
Yeah. How dare you?
Silly
Shitty
decision.
concept
I think
right
we
there.
should. I think we should win.
I think that if I'm really convincing to you, the DM, I should just get to do what I want.
Okay, that does happen a lot.
Yeah.
Here's a lot together.
Does Zervi just go on my turn?
Because you're mounted, you can use Zervi's movement as yours, and you can use your bonus action to command him like normal, and then he would go
Okay.
after you with his own action.
Go, go, go.
So, everybody got their initiative?
Unfortunately.
I have it. Not particularly excited by it.
I'm not super
How many of
happy.
you guys got to worry too much?
Well,
I think we do.
yeah.
20 and higher. We're off to a grand start. Oh, 1, Ritz! What you... Well, I guess it doesn't really matter what you have. No one's close to you.
No.
No, actually, no. What do you have?
22.
22? Okay. All right. 15 to 20? Anyone? Hey, Renava.
15.
Okay. Awesome.
Just
10 to
immediately go
15.
below 5.
Are all the rest of you below 5? Oh, no.
If I had to take a wild guess, it is 4, 3, 1, or 2.
What do we got? I know he's 4. He said it. What are you two?
7.
7? Oh, so you're not
That's
below
not
5.
below
Oh, it
Five.
wasn't that bad.
What's your
3.
dex?
Oh, 2. I have a plus 2 dex.
You have a +2? Okay.
You know, I rolled in
Okay.
that one, but I just got electrocuted, so that's fair.
Yeah, you're reeling.
Yeah.
Oh, you also don't have reactions currently. You got shocking grasped.
Hey, neither does she, though.
True. All right. And
Turnabout is, in fact, fair play.
okay, in that case, bam. We're all set. Everybody ready to go?
No.
Too bad.
Okay.
So, as we get started, first up in initiative is Ritz. Ritz, you are the first to go.
Game pause.
Oh, the game is paused. The game is unpaused.
Huggers.
Oh. Tell me, former captain. What is the purpose of this lesson?
You're not going to learn very well if I just tell you. I have to show you.
Sorry.
I forgot her accent.
She's German, right?
Yeah. I can't just tell you. I have to show you.
I really love the concept of Ritz being like, tell me, former captain. What?
Are you just going to try and use your action to talk to her?
No.
Okay.
No. Just want to get like a quick like what's going on in her head. She's fucking with us.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Mhm.
You can certainly try. Major image of us disappearing.
Ooh.
20 foot. Right there.
Okay. All right.
Just like it just looks like we just like vanished.
All right. I have to make a roll for this.
You know, never processed. Yeah, major image could just be used as invisibility.
It's
This is
like
Cardo
setting
Master,
up
by
just
the way.
it's like an Acme Coyote wall getting thrown up.
Yeah.
What was that you said, Paul?
This is with Cardomancer, by the way.
Gotcha. I was gonna ask. I was like, what? So in that
Hello.
case, I need to double check. Oh, someone would have to use their action to see through your illusion. Okay, so everybody on the left side of the screen, as of right now, cannot see you guys.
Yeah, no one can see me.
It's okay. Everybody on
Everything
the
on the
right
other
side
side
can
of
still
this
see the
right
rest of
triangle.
us.
So those four, as long as you guys are behind those 4 blocks.
He'll kind of like moving closer. They can't see us. Run. We can't win this. Starts running this way.
Okay.
Assuming. Wait, hold up. Why am I K-mized? Wait.
No, K is just
K's just
hovering his
following
mouth
you.
there.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah.
Was that enough? Hold up. Let me just make double sure.
Might have actually been too much.
5.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Yep, you can get there.
Perfect.
Okay.
Oh wait, actually I can dash because that was a bonus action.
Oh, it's a bonus action? Yeah, if you want to.
But I could
Kill him. Kill them all.
kill him. Let's see. Which one? Oh, which one? I'll launch a lightning bolt at this
That
guy, but it'll be like a fire.
Ooh, okay.
A firebolt, if you will.
Mhm. Actually,
Dex save, yes?
wait. I don't know if I would need to roll deception for this. But I kind of want to make it look as if like we were traveling like really fast this way with like the lightning spell as some way,
Oh,
shape,
like
or
you
form.
want to make it look like thunder? You're thunder stepping?
Yeah.
Huh.
I will say you have to roll deception at disadvantage.
Works for me.
Okay.
Like, are you just running really fast after the?
I'm still gonna
lightning
make that. I'm still gonna make that save because you're still hitting this dude.
No, he's running, but then he's like just doing like a lightning bolt to make it seem like he's going that way.
Oh, okay. I see.
And then he's like pointing forward as this is going on to the party.
What's your
He's
spell
pointing
save?
this way. 16.
16?
Mm-hmm.
All right. Is this a dex save?
Yeah.
They fail by 1.
Yes. Oh, I
Roll
rolled
damage.
pretty damn
We'll take-
good. 30.
Like full.
Nice big 30.
30? All right. Number 4 takes 30. Okay.
That's it.
That's your turn. In that case, up next is initiative count 20, which is Tidestriker.
Shit.
She's going to
Of
trigger a
course.
lair action on initiative count 20.
Where? We're in our home.
She is within 5 miles of the Stormwall.
Fuck you.
She taps her staff on the ground, and immediately there is another huge gale force of wind that is going to pick up around the entire area. I need everyone, including her forces, to make me con saves.
I forgot to roll deception. Hold on.
Oh yeah, roll deception.
Never mind. The first one was a 1. The other was a 19. Come on. What the fuck?
All right.
Not sure about this one.
Everybody rolled.
Mm-hmm.
What's the deception roll first?
10 total.
10 total? Okay. I don't know how well you're tricking anyone currently.
All
That
you can
guy
do is
definitely
try.
just thinks you electrocuted him.
It was more so for like the people on the other side of the wall.
Fair enough. I'll say that they can't really see enough to try and figure out what you're deceiving. They just can tell you cast a spell at someone.
Mhm.
As far as the con save goes, 12 and higher.
Oh my god. Yeah.
Everybody?
Yeah, we're good.
Oh,
42.
Ritz, no. So the rest of you are fine. Ritz, you are going to take some damage. It is a save or suck. Ritz,
Is
you
there
are
a
going
reroll?
to take...
Oh wait, I'm using my inspiration. Fuck this.
Oh, okay. What'd you roll? Oh, no!
So that's a total of 4.
What the fuck?
Oh no.
You're going to take 8 points of bludgeoning damage. And you are forced, wherever you are in the arena, you are forced 15 feet closer to the Tidestriker.
You also have to make a con save to keep up your major image.
Actually,
Does that
I
mean he
guess I should
collides
let
with
you
Selic?
move.
No, because he's almost in a straight line, so he'll just go left 3.
Okay.
Make a D.
I'll let you.
Gonna make
move.
another con save DC
Oh, you
10.
I'll just... Oh, yeah, make another con save, because you do have to maintain concentration on your major image.
15. I'm pretty sure that's enough.
That's good. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's half the damage you took or 10. So you took 8. Even if you take 1 damage, the DC is always 10. Unless you take 22, then it's DC 11.
You... The major image also blocks your guys' view. So you just hear her from the other side of this wall in front of you that just looks like the street reflected weirdly. Just Oh, leaving so soon? We're just getting started. And then she is going to fly up.
Fuck, I forgot she could fly.
My weakness.
So she is up here, so you guys can see her. She's up 30 feet, and she can see everybody but Bella currently.
If you
and then she's gonna hold her action.
Change the elevation on token.
Oh yeah, I can change the elevation on tokens. Let me do
It's
that.
at the top left of the icon. It's a little 0.
Aha! There we go.
Nice.
All right. And that is, she's holding her action, so that's her.
Do we have any indication for what she's holding her action for?
You can tell it doesn't look like she's pointing the staff at you, and she doesn't have any cables doing anything. It looks like she's just holding her hand up.
Okay.
Firewall.
Up next is Runava.
Which way towards... We're initially planning on going to the Institute, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the Institute is left, so you would have to go
Left.
under her and through the big guy. Yeah, because she stopped you guys in your tracks.
And given that we have been in this city for 2 months at this point, I believe,
Mm-hmm.
is Cloudbreach in like a square formation where we can just take a small detour around? Like if I were to go up and then to the left, I could keep making my way to the research institute.
If you go up more than one street, you'll hit the cliff edge to the Apropos Tower. If you go down, you can go down as much as like 5 streets before you hit the wall.
Okay.
So you can go down, but either way you go, you only have a couple of blocks before you hit a barrier.
Okay. Shit.
If you guys briefly look at the map I put in the maps channel, you guys are between 2 and 3 in just those buildings there. So you can run back into the markets and try and avoid her that way. There are a lot of people there though also.
Oink. Okay. I'm going to... Would Zerby and Renavas technically be on the same?
They would, but that would not visibly
Yeah,
be
that's
something
fair.
I can do. So we're just
Okay.
gonna keep him one to the left.
Okay. I'm going to... Zeri's movement is 40. And
When I was actually just holding onto his tail, like at the tip of it as he moved forward.
I'm going to shoot out a firebolt at this guy over here.
Okay.
18 plus 7 is certainly a number, 25.
That hits. 25 definitely hits.
I rolled a 1 and a 3. That's 4.
4 points of fire damage.
4 points of fire damage out of the
Hell.
20 that I could do.
All right.
And this bitch fucking controls the weather. I should not go on the roof.
You know, I think we've discovered being at a higher elevation
Is bad.
or lower. I don't think it'll matter really. I think
Being
she'll
at
hit
any
you whether you're a
elevation.
lightning rod or not.
Being
Any
bad
elevation
move
is-
right now.
He can make you a lightning rod.
Yeah.
I'm
I don't think you getting on the roof is gonna be like, haha, fool! You've activated my trap.
I'm gonna hold on to my spell slots. That's gonna be my turn. Zerby's gonna use his action to dodge.
Okay, got it.
Hey, Cryo, real quick. Just because, it's gonna be like another 10 minutes before I have my turn. I armored a Vagathist, pulled out my swords. This major image goes up in my face. What am I looking at right now?
You are looking at a reflection. So the major image is of the street behind you if you weren't there. So you're looking at it reflected, like flipped.
Suddenly, I think that the Tidestriker is doing some MC Escher ass shit with the alleyway.
You're like, what the fuck? No, Ritz,
Where
because
am I
Ritz
going?
whispered, he
Where
was
did
like,
she
they can't
go?
see us, let's go.
Where'd she go?
I'm
It's okay,
lost.
Ritz informed you.
Can she see Bella necessarily?
She can't see Bella. Bella's the only one she can't see right now because of the angle of the wall. So,
I also can't see her though.
correct. Renava, is that your whole turn? And Zervies?
I kind of want to be. Every move is bad here.
I told you, being is a bad move right now.
Being is indeed a bad move. I'm actually gonna go over here. I don't want to.
You're gonna have gone over
Yeah.
there. Got it. Okay.
I would rather get hit by one guy versus two guys. Yeah, that's my turn.
40.
Hmm.
None of you are within range. The heavy guy runs forward on his turn.
Fuck you, Sticky.
None of you are in range for a melee attack. And he can't see you. So he has to fire blind.
Huh?
Comes running forward. His armor's, despite being huge, like taller than Bella, and in this heavy armor, there is barely a sound as he comes running forward. So you hear the thuds of footsteps, but you don't hear like the clank of armor. And then Bella, you just hear a I'm just gonna roll. I'm gonna roll a d6, and if I roll a 1, it's not gonna get any of you. Okay. Vayne.
Yep. Could have guessed.
16 to hit.
Yeah.
Sorry. There is just a burst of light that suddenly rips through this illusion, and you are going to take
That sounded like a lot of dice.
14 points of radiant damage.
I'm gonna take 7 points.
Who's taking the other half?
The Tidestriker.
Oh, hell yeah. Mark that. Okay. Sick.
Does she react?
She basically just giggles.
She can't react. She doesn't have a reaction.
It's only
Golden
like he just gets hit by radiant light.
You just get hit. You get above table, you basically just get hit by a fucking laser.
She also
Great.
does
Yeah,
have a
sure.
reaction.
Fuck it.
It's
We
been her
ball.
turn.
No, she doesn't.
It's been her
Oh,
turn.
she
Yeah,
Oh,
does.
wait, it
does.
was
Oh,
her
yeah.
turn. Yeah.
So that's his turn. That's all he can do. That's his one and done. Also, above the table, I have to roll to see if that recharges. So feel free to remind me.
Yeah.
Selik, you are up.
Wow. No one can see it, but bonus action. Rip off the mask. Bunch of invisible smoke goes out. So I gain. Okay. Gain a little bit of temp HP from that. And so plus 8 plus 5, that's 13. 13 temp HP, and then they can't see me, but she can. Why not? This guy over here, he's gonna go towards Nava. You can see them. So he's gonna go right here. And why not? I will break my invisibility. And I'm gonna shoot over a Eldritch Blast over at guy near
Yeah.
Runava.
Okay.
This
Roll the hit.
advantage. Bam. Okay, that's a 17. Fish for a crit. Didn't get the crit. So he's going to take. Oh wait. Yeah. Second, I thought that wasn't a. Okay, double eights. So that is 13 points of force damage. I need to make me a wisdom saving throw.
8.
He's afraid of me. And so he cannot get closer to me. And by extension, cannot get closer to Runava.
Sick.
I'll hit him again. I'll hit him again.
Sick.
That is a. I rolled a 7, but let's see if it makes up for it. That is a 16 to hit.
16 hits.
Okay. 2 smokes going at this guy. All right. Well, less good. The next one is 8. Didn't roll an 8, but I ended up with 8. It was a 3. So that's
the damage.
Additional 8, and he is not able to get closer.
Gotcha.
And that is my turn.
Okay. Up next is the smaller guys. All of the medium armored fellows. So, I'll go left to right. 20, 25, 30. Can't get there. 30. This guy can see Vayne and Selic. Because Selic is no longer invisible after attacking. Let's see, which one? I was going to attack Selic. They hold up a spear like they're going in to throw it, and instead you watch them take it and crank it, and they aim it almost like an RPG, and it also fires out one of those lasers.
Ah, no.
That's
A natural one! It just
Nice.
whizzes past all of
Shooting
you.
lasers.
Pirates are built different these days. That's crazy.
Yeah, they're
Like,
crazy.
is this fucking
It
treasure
was
planet?
different back in
I was
our
about to say
day.
Treasure Planet. For a second, I was like, treasure.
Yeah.
I almost said island.
Vayne, you're the one in range, invisible.
Yeah, and I sure don't have a reaction.
10 does
Misses.
not hit. Yeah. I'm like, I did not roll well.
Thank God.
Do they even have a plus to hit?
Don't say
They
that.
do. I did not roll well. I rolled a natural 1 trying to shoot Selic, so the plus didn't matter. And I rolled a number I won't reveal to you all because it would reveal their bonus to hit, but not high. This guy's not afraid, so he's going to come running up to Ritz. Or not, because I had the measurement tool selected. He's going to come running up to Ritz. Alright, melee, he's got multi-attack, so he's going to stab you twice. 19 to hit. Pulse.
I think that hits. Pulse
wizard.
is hitting you.
He might have shield. I don't.
Pulse
wanna...
is definitely lost. Sound.
Pulse has lost sound. I'll just. Can you hear now? No. Still can't hear.
At pulse effect does a 19 hit.
I can't wait to see him pantomime shield.
Or just shake his head.
Does he have shield ready?
Yes.
He said
Yes.
yes.
Wait, and then he says wait and looks at his character sheet.
He's gonna
And
say
about
he's gonna
to
say
type
shield.
Yeah. Wait, he's gonna type shield.
Unless I shield,
I will.
which I will.
Which I will. Yeah. Wow, he can't hear us, but he knew what we said.
Okay, so that means his AC is 21 for the second hit. 21 for the second hit, so meets beats. So you're gonna take 12 piercing.
He thumbs up.
Hello, can you hear
Oh,
us
you hear
now?
us?
Can you speak?
Yeah.
Can we hear you?
It's like
Yes.
in and out.
Oh.
Oh,
Welcome to Starlost.
My
We have
XLR is
technical
being
problems.
funky lately.
All right. Well,
I don't
So your
trust
Go
it.
XLR is functioning
You
like
take
a Go
12
XLR.
points of piercing damage.
And then you need to make another con save.
Yeah.
Yep.
yeah.
I'm down.
What?
The major
'cause he
image
took
goes
all that
down.
damage
The lightning
last
bolt!
mission.
Yep.
Oh,
Major image goes down. And
Well,
as one of you goes down, Adelaide's held action goes off. The moment Ritz gets hit and faints, you just hear her go, "There we go!" And she tethers to you as you watch a cable shoot out and hit Ritz.
and she died. No.
And then, Ritz, you
Now
are
we
going to
can't hit.
heal 21 points.
What?
That fucks.
that's so
bullshit.
fucking
She's a
cool.
better Teviary than me. I hate it.
Oh.
That's cool.
Yeah. So Ritz, you go down, and by the time you hit the ground, you are already healed and like just prone. And she just it wouldn't be a lesson if you die.
Oh fuck.
Yeah.
That's
guess
all the little
I'm
guys,
fine.
which means Vayne, it's your turn.
That tether's still attached?
To Ritz, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I have to cook for a second here.
Oh, now everything that we do to her goes to Ritz.
I can't
Everything that happens
cook in the
to
way I want to.
wait.
So-
It
if,
goes to Ritz and Vayne right now because Vayne is tethered to her with his.
yeah, I
tether.
was gonna say. So if Vayne takes damage, she takes damage, and then Ritz takes damage.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Technically, if any of us take damage, the other two are taking damage.
Yep.
Okay.
That sucks.
Can I roll for like a realization that I'm like, actually, would I even know I'm tethered? I guess?
Oh, you know you have cables sinking into your shoulders.
Okay.
Tether to me.
What?
Oh, just don't tether to me. Don't do it.
Oh.
Wasn't planning on it.
Put that one on the
okay.
table.
Do it must be done.
I can't do the full cook that I gotta cook here. So I'm gonna free action drop my tether on Adelaide. I'm gonna cure wounds myself at second level.
Okay.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. 7, 7, 7, 2.
Nice.
So 23 plus 4 for
27.
26.
27.
27.
23
So
plus
right.
4, 27.
So right. Which brings me
That gets you
almost
back
all
to
the way back
full.
up to full.
Yeah, I'm like that's good. I'm like, doesn't that get you like?
And then immediately, Vane's just like, keep your eyes and your cables on me, lady. And immediately retethers to her.
Okay, bonus action tether.
That's kind of cool. I like that.
It is a free action to drop him, so. Okay, you tether back to her.
I think that's
Any
all I
movement.
got. I'm gonna get up to Ritz.
Okay.
Oh, that's right. I can move myself. This isn't the CSP
You
days
can.
anymore.
We've evolved. We've grown.
Yeah.
You can move.
And I think that's my action. That's my bonus action. It's my free action. I spoke. I moved.
All right.
Did the whole thing.
In that case, Bella, it's your turn. The wall is down,
Yes.
so you can see everything now.
Tis my turn.
After you will be Ritz again.
Bonus action. I'm gonna go big. I'm gonna grow large. Giant smite.
Okay. You grow large. Let me make you large real quick. Alright, you're large. You are now taller than the big armored fellow.
Oh, fuck. I'm just gonna. Oh fuck! I don't know. I can't. I can't think of anything. I can't. My brain's not working. I'm just gonna run up to this guy and
You
hit him.
wanna you wanna voice your thoughts?
I'm just like I'm trying to think of like things to say. But I'm just like short circuiting.
Sometimes you just gotta. Sometimes you just gotta go ham.
Yeah. All
No
right.
word
2
spoken.
attacks with the vicious bane swords.
Oh, so I gotta be ready to make con saves.
Yep. First attack, natural 1. Second attack. That's a 20 to hit.
That hits.
Uh,
AC on the big guy is 18. I'll just say.
11 piercing damage.
Okay.
And then what'd you get on your save?
19.
Succeeds. And then that. Oh, and sorry, it was 11. It was 12 piercing damage because of giant smite. And then. Fucking. That's it.
Okay.
That's me.
Gotcha. In that case, Ritz, you're back up. You're prone.
You got a big fucking cable sticking out of you.
They're
Like an actual cable?
They're like the length of. They're like the size of Ethernet cables.
You got a medium cable sticking out of you.
It's a cable in your shoulder that is like taut to Adelaide.
Oh, that's about like the size of the one that's going to my room right now, actually.
Wow.
All right. So what's the deal with prone rules again? I have to like take an action to get up.
Half your movement.
Yeah. I'll get up.
Okay.
Man. Can you describe like the surroundings a little bit? Like what? Like is this like an open house over here, or like can I see like the?
These are
inside?
all shops. These are
Hmm.
all shops. So they're all just various like goods in them. The one directly above you looks like it is some kind of fishing shop. So it's got like
this one?
bulk nets and stuff. This one directly above you
This one. Okay.
looks like, yeah.
Okay. Then I have like 15 feet of movement. 45. Man. This is hard. I'm like, I could do so much, but I feel like I could also do so little.
We're not exactly in an advantageous position right now.
No kidding. And Bane,
Yeah, mate.
will this, if I teleport, will it go away?
Cut that shit.
What about teleport?
Fuck if I know. I don't do that.
We'll test it, I think. So he's gonna hold on. What's this way? So he is going to step this way, then this way.
Okay.
And then it looks like he's going to step this way. but
Like
he is
into the
in
building.
yeah, but he is in fact teleporting over here with Misty Step.
Okay. As you teleport, you leave the cable behind.
Hell yeah.
You guys watch it just retract back to Adelaide in like a half a second. Like the world's most horrifying measuring tape.
How many feet was it? 5'10"? I got like.
She takes 1 point of bludgeoning damage.
Hold on. Let me see
That's
if I can-
severing damage. That's
severing,
slashing damage.
just straight up severing, not
Severing.
taking something
Oh.
with it.
I could actually reach this cart over here.
Okay. Teleport to the
No,
cart.
just like down.
Coward! I don't say that.
Hello.
Hello.
So you teleport into the cart.
Hold on.
That's your bonus action. So you still got an action.
Hmm. I will. I'll just hide.
Okay. Use your action to hide. Make a stealth check.
Oh god. 18. I have disadvantage. 14. Yeah, 14.
Disadvantage?
Heavy
Okay.
armor, or not heavy armor, medium armor.
Damn.
You're wearing
Which
armor?
medium armor are you wearing?
Scale mail.
That's it. That'll do
I
it.
learned.
Okay. That's all she wrote. So it's Tidestriker's turn. She's gonna trigger another lair action.
Yeah, okay.
Because she's on her turn is on initiative count 20.
You right. Oh wow, that's crazy actually.
I can just trigger them as is.
Yeah.
So Ritz is running.
Uh-oh.
She can't currently see Ritz though, and technically her turn goes after her lair action. So
Did she also think that I was going in a certain direction?
she can't tell if you went in the building or down that alleyway. She doesn't know. She is going to trigger a lightning strike between Vayne and Selleck. So I need you both to make me dex saves.
Can do. Shit.
I also got 18. That's crazy.
Hey, okay, you'll both take half.
Okay.
Quarter.
14 halves to 7, quartered to 3.
I assume
Okay.
she takes nothing from this, but regardless, I feel good
No,
about
she
it.
takes 3.
Okay.
She is, I mean, I'll just confirm it because she definitely took damage from that shocking grasp, and she definitely takes damage from this. She's not immune to lightning damage.
Good to know.
Yeah.
She just caught
She
the
is,
bolts.
however, as that strikes, she just giggles again and holds her action. She like sits in the air like she's in a chair. She does like a like with her staff on top of her head as she's just watching everything play out underneath her. That's her. You know what? She's actually gonna go up 20 more feet.
Bitch.
Not 20. Let's go 10. Oh, that's wrong. That's not how I do that. There we go. She's 40 feet up now. That'll be her turn. Runava, you are up.
Okay, I thought of something fun.
Fireball.
Yeah, fireball. Renama's gonna go here, but as Zuri is pouncing forwards, she gets up on his back and jumps forwards, and using the momentum of Zervi's pounce, she's going to grab this guy's helmet and basically do a twirl around with his momentum So technically, in terms of combat, I am Renava herself will be over here, and Zervi will be here. And in that middle of that turning with that momentum, Renava is going to use Shocking Grasp, while Zervi is going to use Chilling Claw.
Fucking RKOing this guy.
Fucking stunting on him.
You're... Real quick, just roll me an acrobatics for just how smoothly you execute this.
17.
Okay, I'll say you can execute this with that.
This is a practice movement.
As you land, you and Zervi can both make your attacks with advantage because you're flanking.
Great.
It's
Shocking Grasp.
basically the same as if you dismounted and just walked around him. So we'll keep that flavor. That's sick as fuck.
Shocking Grasp was an 18.
That hits.
Chilling Claw is a natural 19 plus something. Plus 7.
That hits.
Cool. I'm just going to roll all of these together. Damn! What the fuck? Zervi, 12 plus 6 is
18.
18. 18 points of psychic damage on Zervi's part, and Renava got 11 points of lightning damage.
Okay. Okay, you missed Renava stunting on this man.
And as Renava's using that momentum, she ends up right back on Zervi, and I use my bonus action to remount him. So I basically just hop off of him using that momentum of Zervi's pounce, do a twirl around while holding onto this guy's helmet, and I land right back on Zervi's back.
What the fuck?
And that's my whole turn.
You just have you have enough movement to do that if you wanted. So yeah, that's how that happens. After Renava, it's the big guy. Bella, you came up to this dude. You see his gauntlets. It looks like one of them is kind of down over his fist. Like it pops apart and slides down, and then you watch the other one kind of click and do the same thing. So they've like enveloped his fists, and then he almost... and his fists glow, and he's just gonna 1-2 you.
Go for it.
1. 16 to hit.
16?
Mm-hmm.
16 just misses.
Wow.
Okay, 16, and then 18 to hit.
18 just hits.
Okay, you're gonna take 14 points of force damage.
You take 5 points of ice type, cold type.
Ooh, Armor of Agathis. True. As you duck the first punch, he comes up with the second one and it connects. You watch the gauntlets almost like recoil, and there's an audible like boom that you all hear. That's where the force damage comes from. That's him. He's not gonna move. Actually, he's gonna move around you.
Oh.
He's closer to other party members. Selleck, you are up.
Perfect. Yeah, why not? Gonna. This guy's over. Renava is mounted on Zervi, right?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
But I think Renava has that guy covered. Gonna go next to Vane.
What's up, baby?
Someone looks over and just, I don't know what's happening.
I think I do.
No. I don't think you do. because that's not your name. All around Selleck and Vane, the rising from the ground, those same like wispy faces of like that icy smoke that look like people screaming. Spirit Shroud.
Ooh.
And the guy in front of me. Okay. That is a 14 plus things, 23. On the first one, I assume that hits.
That hits.
Okay, here, actually. Let's roll this one on D&D Beyond. Oh! Well, that's funny. I rolled it on D&D Beyond because I'm like, I've been rolling really good, except for on initiative. I rolled exactly another 14 for 23. Some of them hit. So that will be... So sorry, I didn't have my dice tower on me. So my man right there is taking 7, 6. That's 5, and then so sorry, I forgot the 8 is a D8. Okay, sorry. 7, 4. Next time I'm just gonna roll this on D&D Beyond. 31.
31 points of damage to this guy.
Yep, I also need a wisdom saving throw.
The dude directly above you, right?
Yep.
You don't.
He explodes.
Oh, I don't?
He had 30 health.
Oh! Perfect. You know, so it's just like, I don't. That's not your name. And he rises up the smoke from the ground and all around him, and it coalesces into one big orb in front of his fingers, and just boo. And it just into his head.
You blast him, you watch as like the helmet almost twists up like it's gonna come off, but it doesn't come all the way off, and it kind of twirls, and you hear the crack of his neck, and he just drops. And as he hits the ground, there's immediately a of like electricity across his armor. And then there is an audible as lightning strikes, and he's gone.
Weird. I'm gonna go down. I'm gonna move, just in case. I'll move here.
Can I Arcana check that?
That'll be my turn.
Arcana check it? You can make an Arcana check. You are proficient in Arcana, yes?
Yeah. 19.
19! It seems to be, at a glance, from what you could just get from that one moment, some kind of contingency activated. Took away, not necessarily the guy, but what he was wearing.
Can't sell his sword. Damn it. I knew I was gonna. That'll be, yep, that's all I got. Boo.
Okay. In that case, up next after Selig is all the little guys. Runava cannot move any closer to this guy, or this guy can't move any closer to Runava, but he doesn't have to. Runava put herself in melee range.
No, he's fine. It goes off at the start of my next turn. My fear wears off.
I mean, he's going to attack Runava.
Because he is in 5 feet of Zervi,
Ooh.
Weight of Sorrow activates, in which his speed is reduced by 20 and his AC is reduced by 2.
Okay. In that case... Damn.
It won't affect anything on his turn right now unless he decides to move, but I don't imagine he will. But just for the rest of my party to know.
Wait, speed is reduced by 20.
Speed is reduced by 20 and AC reduced by 2 as Zervi's, like, the little, like that, the red and blue kind of glitchy almost thing that Zervi tends to have. Yeah, the chromatic aberration, that's the word. Starts affecting this guy around his lower torso and under.
Well, I'm gonna go stand next to them next turn, because if I'm
Zervi's
next
stealing
to them,
his ass.
take his ass. Right, if I stand next to you because I have Spirit Shroud up, their speed is reduced by an additional 10.
Don't stand-
disassociation.
my ass! I can't shit.
Don't stand within 5 feet of me because it affects everybody.
Okay,
Yeah,
I'll go
I
over
thought
to the other side of him.
Yeah, other side. Other side.
His first hit, 24 to hit.
On Zerby or me? Well, it doesn't
On
matter.
you. He's
Okay.
attacking you. Not your mouth.
Yes. It
Okay.
is. Dude, imagine if I take mouse combatant on Renava.
10 points of piercing damage.
Should.
Okay.
Second hit. It's not gonna hit.
Cool.
It's a grand total of 9.
Awesome.
9 for no, it doesn't hit. In that case, that's him. You guys killed that one. This one's gonna come down for flank on Bella. It's gonna make 2 spear stabs. Stab 1, not gonna hit. Oh wait, advantage. 22 to hit.
Okay.
You're going to take 11 piercing damage. Second stab. Advantage. I rolled a 14 and a 15. I don't think either hit you.
Nope.
Okay, so that's him.
I have a question.
Yeah.
Sorry. He didn't get through my ward, so do I have to do a concentration check or not?
Yes, you still have
Yeah?
to do a concentration check.
Okay. I'm fine.
Vane, this guy can get up to you, so he's gonna run up and stabby stab you.
Do it, bitch.
21 to hit.
21 hits.
10 points of piercing.
5.
5. She also takes 5. The last guy is going to take advantage of the fact that he can flank with Big Boy.
I didn't want to hit me twice.
Why? I mean, he can't reach you.
No, OG guy.
Oh, that's right. He does not hit you twice.
Okay.
Like, grand total of 12. Bella, multi-attack at advantage. First one. Definitely hits fish for crit. No crit. Second one. Or I guess I should roll damage first. 9 points of piercing damage. Second one. First roll won't hit. Second roll. 18? Uh, 10 piercing damage.
Okay.
Okay. That is all of the little guy's turns. So we are to Vane.
Vane, ever the taunter, looks up and goes, "Come on now, Tidestriker! Dance with me! We're both tethers, right?" And he drops his tether again and immediately reaves the other guy.
Ooh, okay. Hit him. This is the first time this one's been hit.
That was
18 plus
good line
7
delivery.
for 25.
That hits.
That was good, Noah. That was good line delivery.
You.
I like it.
And then that is 7. Damn, dude, I am rolling 7s up the ass today. 14 psychic damage. Of which I will bring 7 of that back to me as, again, you guys all kind of see the like that very like dead, empty looking magic slam into this guy and basically just rebound back at Vane. Because there's no tether this time, so you don't even see the strings. So the second he reaches in and pulls away, those strings snapping just all fall back into his hand, and he goes, "Come on!" And then just immediately tethers back to her.
Okay. All right. Bella, you're up.
I will not use my second attack because I want to stay tethered to her.
You could just melee. Well, you would have to melee attack with your second attack.
That's what I mean. I have to use my bonus action to hit the guy, but I need my bonus action to get back to the tether I had with I have to bonus action to tether.
Oh,
Free action to drop,
okay.
but bonus action to tether back.
Yes. Okay.
I'm still looking at the large man. I swing my swords at him.
Okay.
First one, I think that hits. That's a natural 16. Second attack.
That'll
Well,
hit.
first,
What's your
actually,
bonus?
let me roll. Damage on the first attack. That's 11 piercing, and then roll the save. Con save.
Ooh. 3 for a total of 7.
Fails. So we take an extra 2d6 poison damage.
Okay.
Wow, an extra 2 poison damage. Oh,
Hey, whoa!
cool. 2 1s. I hit him again.
That's extra damage, baby.
That's full 18. That's his AC, I think. So
Yeah, that'll definitely hit.
9 piercing, and he needs to make a con save. He needs to make 2 con saves.
He needs to make 2 cons. Oh yeah, for the poison and then for
Getting petrified.
getting petrified. He's getting poisoned again for sure because they rolled a total of 11.
Okay, he takes an extra. Oh, wow! From 2 1s to 2 6s. That's an extra 12 poison damage.
Ooh. What was the stab? What was the damage on the stab?
9.
Okay. Like I didn't chart that down. All right, this is a make or break. $16 total. 12 plus 4.
It saves. The DC is 12.
Okay. Does anybody have
Action
anything
surge.
with
I'm
disadvantage?
hitting him twice again.
Oh, action surge. Do it again.
First one. Oh, actually, that's 19 to hit.
That hits.
So
He has
that's
He has to make
It's
2
gonna
con
be-
saves again because this is before the
Yeah.
start of your next turn.
so that's gonna be 8 piercing damage.
He won't take the poison damage.
Okay.
He fails
Cool. I'll
on
roll a
petrification.
D4.
How many turns will he be petrified for?
I'll roll a D4 on D&D Beyond. That's a 4, baby. 4
Let's
turns.
go.
He's petrified.
Big motherfucker is petrified. I ended up making this map bigger than I needed to.
And just because fuck it. Have either of these two behind me been hit?
They have not. They are the only ones who
Really?
haven't been hit.
Cool. I'll hit top guy with my last attack.
All right.
That's cocked. 17 to hit.
That hits.
Okay.
Con
take
save total.
11 piercing damage.
It's going to take the poison damage too. Con save total 11.
7 poison damage along with the 11 piercing damage.
Sweet. That turn did a lot.
Bonus action. Second wind.
Bonus action.
I heal. Pretty. Okay, that's 13 healing. And I'm going to tactical maneuver. As I second wind, I can move 15 feet without provoking opportunity attacks. Whatever, 5, 10, 15. And then with my regular movement, I'll move here. Here. 15.
like that guy
20,
cannot.
25.
He can't attack you. He's petrified.
I'll go here. Because fuck this guy. Just imposing on him. After turning that other guy to stone.
T-pose above him. All right. In that case, we're back up to Ritz. Ritz, you're over in a cart.
Yay. So let's see.
I love the way you say, yay.
Can I see her in the air right now?
No, there's a whole building between y'all.
Hmm. How tall is the building, I guess is my question.
You actually might be able to see her. It's probably only about 18 feet tall at the top of the roof.
Break out those protractors. Let's do some Pythagorean theorem.
The way you said that just made me think of rev up those fryers.
I was literally about to say that.
Rev up those fryers, because I'm hungry for some Pythagorean theorem.
Rev up those theorem.
Rev up those protractors.
So good. All right, what you got, Wolf?
You get closer. Oh, I feel like this would be a bad idea though here. All right, assuming that I can see her though, I'm just gonna fire a guiding bolt from my cart.
Okay.
For a moment, my brain processed that as another lightning bolt, and I was about to shoot you in real life.
Shoot you in real life.
It'll be psychic damage.
Psychic damage. Okay. I have to make a dex save.
No, it's just a attack roll for me.
Oh, it's
Guiding
guiding bolt. I don't know why I was thinking it's another.
Flame.
It's because Kay said lightning, so I was like, oh, that's right, dex.
I'm gonna use my free first level. What is it? Strixhaven legacy feat thing.
Okay, the
Free
initiate.
cast.
All right.
Yeah. 19.
19 hits.
Sick.
19 meets beats.
9 psychic.
9 psychic. 4. Then you also take 4. It hits her, and she immediately has this greenish yellow glow. She's been guiding bolted.
And then...
That doesn't affect me too, right?
No.
Oh god, yeah, that would have been spooky.
No.
The
The loss of reaction also shouldn't have affected you now that I think about it. That's on me. Not that I think you would have done anything with it, because I don't think you had the chance, but...
I have shield, but
I think for...
You still got your bonus action.
Yeah, I know, but... Like, I can put myself in the line of fire. I'm gonna... And, okay. I know what I'll do. I'm gonna move here real quick. That's about 5. 10.
Okay.
Wait. Double measuring. Oh, that's all my movement. Fuck. Fuck it. I'll hit her with Sanguine Shock.
Ooh. It's a save. Yes.
Yep.
Con save?
Mm-hmm.
9.
Is that an action?
That hits. Bonus action.
Oh.
is it another spell?
Yes, but
Oh,
I have,
but you use Strixhaven and with new spell rules as long as it is a bonus
Yeah.
slot.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Because it's
Yeah.
spell slot.
Smart. Also, I think it's the only way you have guiding bolt.
6 necrotic.
Okay. 3. Vane, you also take it.
That's it.
Ew.
That's all I can do.
Okay. All right. That's her. She is going to lair action. She is gonna try and pull you all in again, so I need con saves from everyone. DC 12.
Natural 13.
Okay.
8 for a 16.
Okay.
I rolled a 12 for 15.
I rolled a 13.
How does
Let's
this
roll.
work? Where Renava passed, but Zervi didn't.
You won't get knocked off of a Zervi, but Zervi will be moved. So, Runava's the only one who failed.
I just, like, the other universe where Cryo rules it as Renava stays in the air as Zervi is removed.
Cartoon
or
logic.
Looney
Just hold up a sign that says, help. Your eyes don't leave as you fall, and then they fall back.
It just says, uh-oh.
So, like, you have a moment of, like, oh shit, and Zervi suddenly is sliding across the ground towards you, and then he stops just in front of you.
Hello.
Ah.
Oh.
He
Right now.
pats you twice.
That did do damage to him, though, right?
He
Oh, yeah, he
pats
takes
me?
damage. Yeah, he pats you. Zervi is going to take 9 points of bludgeoning damage.
He pats Selleck. I forgot Selleck has his jaw out, so he just... What a twist.
Ah.
So, like, this is very bad for you.
Probably.
55, 60. Perfect.
Yeah. Because my movement's, now.
And your AC's 2 less.
No, it's not.
Flies
Right.
over.
I know it's not.
Oh.
That starts its turn.
Yeah.
Oh, so you can still move.
Yep.
Oh, I forgot
Yep.
Renava hasn't gone yet.
She's going to
I wonder.
allow herself to stop flying, so she can drop down
This
in the middle of the group.
is gonna hurt.
She's gonna let herself take the fall damage.
Interesting.
40 feet.
Fuck.
Yeah.
She's gonna let Vane take the fall damage.
Oh,
5,
why would she do
4,
that?
6.
What
Oh, wait,
20.
free
does she
action.
get?
Fuck you.
Reaction, not reaction.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Still gotta be on
So you'll
my
both
turn,
take
okay.
10
Whatever.
as she lands. And then as she lands, to add insult to injury, she is going to cast Fireball. Centered right here. So that'll get everyone, including several of her people.
I
And
shouldn't
you.
Shouldn't have come.
And her.
around.
I was like, this is gonna be weird. So I
Shouldn't
guess this just
come
means we take full damage.
Yep. You guys
Okay.
won't split it.
Well, I guess technically we split. No. Yeah, I guess, yeah.
No, what's the DC?
No, but she's a tiefling.
Yeah.
Yeah, she'll take
Shit.
reduced.
What's the DC?
Is
What's
tiefling
the DC?
reduced or immune?
It's
But tieflings are-
Reduced.
Oh.
Yeah,
Tieflings
they're
are
resistant.
not immune to fire.
Yeah, they're not. They just
Yeah.
resist.
Yeah. It also depends on the tiefling that she is,
Yeah.
because certain
Certain
tieflings,
tieflings
different
don't.
things.
She does, but
She's stinky. Stinky.
So, dex
Go.
save from all of us?
dex save from everybody.
I'll roll mine
Yes.
publicly.
Let's
Uh,
fucking go.
DC 17.
Oh,
Nope.
18.
17.
10.
Less than
Bella?
that.
Oh wait, I meant 21. Not. So I don't know.
Renava
why I
and
got 17.
Zervi.
20 and 18.
All right, I'm gonna roll many d6s. Hold up.
So that means I'm
Oh,
taking
yeah.
3/4 the damage because she's going
Correct.
to resist this.
You will take 3/4 the damage. She'll take a quarter
Yep.
of the damage.
I take full damage.
So do I. Yippee.
Oh, that's right. Resistance is pulled at both ends of the tether. So if you resist it, then
40 points of fire damage, halved if you succeeded.
40?
so I take 30. No, No, because I halved it. So I take 20. I take 15.
You would take half because you're taking her half. Or
Okay, so
damn it,
I'm already halved, and then
Yeah.
and then that's cut in half. So that's a quarter. So how much of the total damage is
she's
she
also
taking?
taking a quarter, so you're taking half. So you're taking 20.
Okay, 20. Got it.
I
Ow.
still have-
I'm
Bella, are
down.
you down?
I'm not down, but
That's
I passed my con save.
Okay. She laughs. As she's laying there on the ground, injured and singed, she just starts. Oh, Airman, you're way too cocky. And then
You're worse
she's
than my
gonna
wife.
bonus action tethered her Ritz. She just, hello again, old man.
What part of dance with me don't you understand?
Oh, we're dancing just fine. Come on, we're all old friends. That's gonna be her. She's used all her movements, so she's just laying there prone. Bella, you're down?
Yep.
Bella goes back to normal size as she
Like,
goes down.
No?
It's not a concentration thing.
Oh, it's not?
It just lasts for a minute.
Oh, okay. Got it. In that case, cool.
It
That's
does?
her
That's
turn,
crazy.
so Renava, you're up.
Damn. How's Ritz looking?
Probably, the little baby hairs, they're like gone. His like, he's probably like,
I hate that you're making
An
that
improvement. Ritz is improved. Ritz looks great.
Ritz looks better this way.
like, he's like,
You should always fireball Ritz.
like he died once, came back, and now he's like on death's door. It's pretty fucked. I feel like some of him's like kind of singed a little bit.
Okay, so I should.
More than just his baby hairs are singed.
At least move away from me, please.
No!
Okay.
Me and Zervi are gonna flank you.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that sick maneuver on you instead. Oh, shit. Dude, that fireball fucking changed everything. Okay, well, I don't feel confident in Ritz living. So.
Valid.
That's fair.
Like him waking up or like in this combat?
Both.
Like, are you like, I guess, are you gonna say anything?
Are you gonna tell me you're not confident?
No, you're good where you are, dude. Oh, actually, what I'm gonna fucking do? I'm going to, Renava's going to firebolt the guy that I've been attacking.
Okay. Roll to hit.
16.
That hits. Roll your damage.
Awesome. Please kill it. 8 points of fire damage.
That's enough.
Awesome.
He had 6 HP left.
I'm going to still mounted on Zervi. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I'm going to use Zervi's action to chilling claw the cables off of Ritz.
Ooh. Okay. Yeah, you run up and you sever the tether.
Great.
The Tidestriker on the floor, like the cables cut and come back to her, and she goes, on looking at Airman still. She's just like, it looks like everyone wants to cut
Looking
in.
at who?
At Vane. At Airman still. It looks like everyone wants to cut in.
I don't say anything. Fucking, who are you? Shit, how much movement did I use?
Who are you?
25.
25?
Mm-hmm.
25. Would it be possible for Zervi to do like an athletics check or something to jump up onto the roof?
How much movement does he have left? 10 feet?
10 feet. Unless you let me use my bonus action. Wait, no, this is a bonus action. Renal would have arcane vigored. Sorry, I'm a mess.
Okay.
So I heal and my ward comes back up. But I have 10 feet of movement left.
And if
On
your building's
Zervi.
18 feet tall, then you can't get up.
Then no.
It's 18 feet tall at the highest point. It is about 10 feet tall at the lowest, but you wouldn't have enough movement to climb up and get on top.
Okay. Then 30, 35, 40.
Okay.
I'll end my turn there, and I'm gonna roll my arcane vigor dice.
Sick. As Renava's turn ends, the heavy guy has 3 turns remaining petrified. Selik, you're up.
Okay. Here's a fun thing. I'm just gonna check something if you don't mind. I'm gonna look up petrified really fast. Petrified means
He resists all damage.
resist all damage.
Mm-hmm.
They automatically fail strength and dex saving throws, but they resist all damage. That's perfect. Above the table, Noah, do you plan to heal Bella? Because I can't. Okay.
I healed 14 and my ward regains 4 HP, by the way.
Sick.
Oh, God damn it, dude. I could do something crazy. Something really fun. But I feel as though... Well, can I... I kind of want to throw some dynamite.
You can throw dynamite if you want.
But we have... There are...
How many sticks
houses.
of dynamite?
I have a lot. I have like 10. There are houses here.
There are, but dynamite in D&D has a specific range.
Yeah, so I would hit that house. Trying not to hit any house. Okay.
So every additional stick of dynamite you bundle together increases the radius of the explosion by
5 to a max of 20.
feet and increases the damage to a maximum of 20.
Yeah, that's why I was... I have this whole stick. Take out these 2. Alright, yeah. Why not? There's 2 guys here. It's not a huge save, but it's also a lot of damage. Going to free action, drop my he's gonna he's gonna push his jaw back up, and then he rips it back down, almost like singeing the smoke so it pours out farther. I drop it and I pull it back up so I can get some temp HP because hurt.
Fair.
Bonus action. Bam. Oh, thank God. Okay. At least get some temp HP back. Okay. And yeah, why not? This should be fun. Selik pulls out the band of dynamite that was together, and he just like waving like he waves a cigarette. Just, I'm gonna do something crazy.
How many sticks of dynamite are you throwing?
He has 12. He's going to throw. So it's
Maximum damage would cap out at
10d6.
So 8 sticks of dynamite is when you hit the damage cap.
Cool. And he just waves it, and he lights it like a cigarette, like he does with his. And he just who knows what this will do. He tosses it, and I measured it. It won't hit Bella. It will hit this boy, and this boy.
Those two get to make a dex save. That guy automatically fails.
He automatically fails.
He's also made of stone right now.
Yeah, he resists it regardless.
He does.
So basically, he
it.
does pass.
You know who doesn't pass? The two little guys.
Yeah!
So please roll 10 d6s of
I absolutely will.
bludgeoning damage. 10 d6s of bludgeoning damage.
Yes. I have dice. I've never rolled I've never thrown dynamite.
Go crazy. This could go crazy.
I have never. Oh, I have one more. Real. This is 5. Ooh. Oh, okay. 5, 4, 6, 6, 3. 5, 4, 6, 6, 3. Okay. 24 already. Ha 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 ha! 5, 5, 6, 1, 2. $43.
43! Halved. 43 gets halved to 21.
21 for the big guy. The other two, as he just lights it, just who knows what this will do. And he whiffs it out, and like some smoke trails behind it, and it doesn't hit the house.
You take out this little guy, and with the exact amount of damage remaining after Bella's flurry of stabs, the statue crumbles.
Yeah!
You also take out the heavy.
Oh, let's go!
Means you're down to 2 adds in the Tidestriker. As your turn, you still have movement.
Move. I'll move here, and I'll stand on the. I'll go up 10 feet and just stand on the wall as he just like lets out more of the smoke. Thank you for giving me dynamite. I've never actually got to use that before. That was fun.
Dynamite.
We love dynamite in this house. I'm level 1. That is all. Yeah, that's my action bonus action. That's all I got.
Okay. Holy shit. In that case, it's the 2 remaining little guys' turns.
Oh, good. Lots of salutations, everyone.
He holds the spear up and he looks at Adelaide on the ground in the middle of her mad cackle. And you can tell he speaks by the way he moves, but it's like watching a character wear a helmet with the sound off. Like you can see the motions of their like body and they're clearly talking, but you don't hear anything. But Adelaide just immediately in the middle of her just stops and just, no. And then they just spin the spear around and they're going to stab Vane twice.
Try me.
First one, 22 to hit.
Yeah.
Real quick. Sorry, I rolled my concentration check from the fireball because I forgot to do that, and I did not pass. So Zervi would shrink back down.
No.
Okay. You would have had 10 feet less movement, so come down to here then. Yeah.
I'll be there.
Or there.
You got hit by the dynamite. No.
Bye, Big Zervi.
Yeah. So Zervi just comically shrinks back down. It's
Yeah.
like,
Wait, does that mean that the cables wouldn't have cut on Ritz?
oh yeah, it wouldn't have.
It does mean that, because Zervi wouldn't have had an action to do it. So Ritz is still tethered. No one's taking damage, so that doesn't change how that flows yet. But she's still attached to Ritz, and Vane is still attached to
So I'm
her.
about to take 3rd damage?
You'll take half,
No, quarter.
and then no, because
Oh.
you take half. Half goes to her. Half of that goes to Ritz. He'll take quarter.
Okay, got it.
Yeah,
Zervi goes back into my HUD.
yeah. You Zervi, when the fireball hit, Zervi just kind of like and turned into tiny little Zervi again, and was like, he like was dazed on the ground as he landed, and was like, and it just gets picked up, and in like one motion, just like up in Runava's hood.
Sorry.
He basically just tells you, "Ow."
Oh, did he? Did he say ow when he said ow?
Bane, you're taking 12, half to 6.
Okay.
Tidestriker takes 6. Ritz, you take, or Tidestriker takes 3.
Down.
Ritz, you take 3.
Down.
Wait, why does Rich take 3 if she took 3?
Still tethered.
Yeah.
She took a
her
total
damage
of 6.
gets halved and given to Ritz.
Okay.
So gets hit with 12, 6 of it goes to her. She splits it in half, takes half, and gives half to Ritz. So Vane, you're getting stabbed again.
Okay.
Dirty 20.
Oh fuck. I can't shield that.
Okay. 8. So 4.
Oh my god.
2 to her and 2 to you, Ritz.
No, Ritz is down.
Ritz is down?
Yeah, Ricky said that.
Ritz, you went down, so her tether disconnects.
Okay. That had me worried.
Yeah,
Oh
so you
my
don't
God.
take that, which means she takes 4.
We have 2 people down right now.
You're real
It's
close
okay.
to 3.
She's actively not killing us. We don't have to worry.
In that case, that's that
me!
guy's turn.
It's me.
No, this guy still hasn't gone.
Fuck.
He can only get Selleck.
I'm up on the wall. Do you have the 15?
He can't get to Selleck.
Uh-oh.
They laser blast him.
He is. He's gonna try and shoot Runav. Ooh, Selleck is a lot closer. He doesn't have to get in, so he is gonna actually try and shoot Selleck. One
That's
shot. 15 to hit.
That hits. My AC's 14.
You take 8 points of radiant.
Okay. There we go.
That's his turn. Their ranged is only 1. They get that or multi-attack, so. Now it is Vane.
Hey, Crow, where's the staff?
He's holding it.
Am I stupid?
Mayhap.
Crow, is there anything saying that I can't move before I make that melee that weapon attack?
No. You can then just make it as a bonus action. It doesn't even have to be on the same target.
Got it. Okay. I'm gonna drop my tether. He's just gonna be like, you really pissed me off. Drops it, immediately reaches in, grabs the dude that just stabs him, and reaves him.
Okay. Make your attack roll.
Ooh. Dirty 20.
That hits.
Okay. That is 2d8. 8 total damage for 4 healing for me. And then he's gonna immediately, he's gonna turn to Adelaide, and he'll take his fucking chances here. He's going to pin and then stab into the hand that's holding the staff to get her to drop it.
Trying to get her to drop the staff.
Yeah.
Okay. This guy's gonna make an opportunity attack against you.
Go for it.
Not gonna hit. It's a grand
Cool.
total of 12.
Yeah. And I'm gonna burn my inspiration on this.
Ooh, okay.
You don't know if you need it yet.
We're gonna find out.
If
That's a
you miss,
natural 20!
dear God. So you don't need to use your inspiration.
No. I rolled both at the same time.
Oh, okay. So
Yeah.
you did need to use your inspiration.
Yeah.
Okay. Roll for damage.
Okay. With the dagger. Fuck it. We'll say it was the glass carver, because why not?
Because it's funny.
Yeah. 3, 2. 7 piercing damage.
Okay, she takes 7. I'm going to make a con save to see if she holds on. I'm going to make it 10 plus 7. 14. You stab her in the hand, and she just and lets go, and it just onto the
What
floor.
are you now? Vayne kind of like Vayne kind of like splays out as he pins her to kind of like try and shove it further away.
Okay. All right. That's your turn. So, Bella, make a death save. What'd you roll?
Just realized that's so unfortunate because it's gonna be me and then Ritz and then her.
Yep.
We're both down.
I thought Runava went first.
Oh
Nope.
shit!
I thought you were healing Bella. Oh god.
I thought it was too until I had the idea of maybe I should get rid of the giant magic staff.
Okay, I roll a death
Oh.
save.
Well,
Yeah,
we
Won't
instead we got
reveal
rid
what
of
it
our.
was to the rest of the party, but I'll tell you, Grab.
Instead,
Ooh,
we
that's
lost
fun,
our
actually. Yeah,
giant.
don't tell anyone
magic
what
girl.
you roll. Just DM me.
Yeah.
Pulse, same to you.
All right.
Pulse, make a death save.
Yeah.
Well, ladies and gentlemen at home, we're about to experience a lesson in the hubris of man.
Yeah.
It's okay. Maybe Vayne can hold her down with his physical strength. Oh, so what you got on that desk? Oh no, don't tell us. Just message Cryo. Did you do it? No. Okay.
Okay, so you both rolled. Pulse is messaging me what Pulse rolled. It is her turn. Vayne. She looks up at you and she just as you're on there holding her and she's got the staff down. And you're just like, what are you now? And she just
Nope.
smiles and kind of like leans up to you and she goes, better than you.
No, I didn't say what are you now. He said
one
one
of you now. Like
now.
grab
Oh, one
that.
of you now. I thought you said, what are you now? And I was
No.
like, all right. Yeah, you say, what of you now? In that case, she just goes like, aw, you think you can hold down lightning? She's gonna lair action.
Hold
I was
you
really
15
hoping she
feet
couldn't
closer.
with the.
She's not holding the staff, so there is an additional mechanic I have to make. However, it won't really matter right now.
Because I'm on
You
top
have
of
to
her.
move 15 feet closer, her Vayne.
When she's not holding the staff, if she attempts to trigger lair action, she has to roll a 20, and on a failure, she is the target of the lair action. She's gonna choose to fail because Vayne is on top of her. So Vayne, you are being directly hit with a lightning bolt. I need you to make a dex save at disadvantage.
Damn.
That's crazy. Oh my god.
15 and a 17 with my dex. That means 18 is my lowest roll.
You will take half.
Okay, doesn't matter. I'm
It is
going
a
down.
direct- Like, it's a direct hit, so the damage is different. You don't know if you're going down. You don't know.
I think he has,
Is
like,
it more
1
than
HP.
7?
Might be.
Is it enough to
just wanna-
instantly kill me?
But probably not. 32.
Not enough to. Is that the halved?
That's the total. So then it's halved to 16.
I'm down.
So yeah, Vayne, just one of you now, and then just boom. And as you like slump on her, she kind of just pats you on the back and just like and takes the staff and just grabs you by like the hair. And even though you're unconscious, she just lifts your head up and just, you tried. And then she's gonna bonus action Misty Step. She's gonna go right here. Boom. And then she's gonna use all the movement she has, because she has half, because she was prone, to go up 30 feet. And that's her whole turn. So, that is 3 of you down, and we are on to Runava.
Did she
It's
take
just
that?
Selik and Runava up still.
Neither of us have healing.
Neither of us have healing. Did she take her staff with her?
She picked
She
her
did.
staff up, yeah. And then
Okay.
she Misty stepped.
What are we doing?
Getting beaten.
No shit. I don't have any healing.
You can heal yourself.
I
the
can
fuck outta
heal
here.
myself. I'm almost full HP, so
I'm not.
So has healing in his bag. Shit you have seen him use.
He's healing in his bag?
The ointment.
Valarub and I think a potion right now also. No, just Valarub?
Yep.
Just Valarub.
Everyone, get in Vayne's bag and ladder her up.
I'm going to. Shit. My medicine isn't great.
Yeah, me neither. I was gonna do a medicine. Ooh. Okay. I have an idea.
You have an idea?
Slightly.
Okay. I'm going to go here. Is there any way I can give myself advantage? Because she has fucking fireballs. If I kill Zervi, Zervi's gonna get fucking disintegrated.
Could use that help action.
Yeah. I feel like
You
it's
could also just attempt a medicine check and stabilize.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking of doing.
Yeah, that's my thought as well. Like, start doing medicine checks for stabilization.
Yeah. But I only have a +1. Cryo, would it be willing to help in this moment or nah? Because we did talk about stuff earlier today.
I'm gonna start doing that, but not planning anything.
Yeah.
Cryo. I'm just gonna be like, Cryo, how do they feel about this?
Where's my Deus Ex?
Yeah, what?
Is my wife around? Someone
Perception check for
Cryo,
your
she
wife?
loves me
Is
still,
she
right?
here?
What's Beck up to?
What's Beck up to? He's at the bottom of the ocean. He's at the bottom of a
Cryo.
giant lake.
Tell him to
Cryo,
lock
is
in.
Maddie here? Is Maddie here?
Okay.
Guys, it's okay. She doesn't want us dead.
Okay. All right.
She actively kept me alive.
I'm going to
I
hoist up. I'll take that cryo.
You'll take
I'm going
that?
to.
Okay.
Yeah, I have to. I'll hoist up Ritz. And with a hand on his shadow, just need you back in here.
I would like to ask everyone but Selic, like all three of you who are downed, to deafen or take your headphones off. Preferably some combination therein.
All right, well,
I'll
figure out
grab water.
Wendy's or something.
Okay. So, should Jess also? Believe so. Yes. Jess deafen. Secrets. Secrets for Selic. And don't just deafen on your headset. Just deafen in Discord, so I know. You're already deafened. That's fine. So, you put your hand on the shadow, and you ask for help. And Selic, you watch as all of the shadows near Runava suddenly start to stretch slowly at first, and then quicker, and then they start to move and writhe. And then you watch from like out under Runava's hoodie, it looks like shadows stretch down her legs to the ground, like these tendrils that just into the ground. And the Tidestriker is watching, almost curious, like she's like, "Oh, what's this?" The two guys on the ground are so confused, and from Bella's shadow, there is just suddenly a huge spike that just impales the dude nearest, and then just drops him down. And then the further dude has a moment of, "Dear God!" And like you see him ready up, and he like aims the spear again, and he fires, and it hits into the shadow, and there is a unnatural, unnerving that you hear, and you feel a shiver down your spine.
There,
And then
I'll add, and I look towards the sky, and I narrow my eyes as the pink eyes seem to almost glow a little bit. I just say, "Die!"
Not what I expected you to say. You watch as he aims at Runava now, thinking she is the source, but before anything can happen, his own shadow suddenly comes up, and like an assassin, like hitman, just comes up and he just and then all of the shadows just you watch the ones on the roof look like they're reaching for the Tidestriker. You see her shadow on the ground start to twist and contort. You can tell she's uncomfortable. But whatever this force is, it cannot get her at the distance she currently is off the ground. And
So
I'm
it's
going to
like
ask
just
everyone-
so it's just on the wall and just. That is yours.
And
It'll stay
Holding-
yours.
holding Ritz, I look towards Selic and I just give a nod. Not a word.
Never. Will always be yours.
All right. I'm bringing everyone back in. Okay. As everyone's coming back, real quick, one note that Noah made in DMs while that was going on. Noah still has his inspiration. He already had advantage. She was prone. As this sort of sequence happens, and as these two are brought down, that is your turn, Runava.
Yeah.
I'm going to ask you, please, not for the entire day, but until I say otherwise or you have time to rest, please add a point of exhaustion.
Great.
For the rest of you, you're down. So for Selleck and Runava, as that happens, the Tidestriker kind of just like, oh, dear me. It looks like I picked a bigger fight than I sought. What a world. I should go running and hiding now, shouldn't I? Or I could summon down enough lightning to raise this entire block to ash. What do you think?
The lesson that you sought to teach has been learned.
Oh, has it? Oh, you know, I might believe that if I was able to hear it from all of you, but it seems like I didn't. I'll have to come back for another lesson, but for now, then you see her, she like flips at her hair and there's a little earring and you hear like a thring and then just a, Alize, how is everything going? Perfect. And our other friend? That makes sense. Do not worry. For now, I shall see you all later. Let me give you a parting gift, though. After all, this was so entertaining. She, you watch her tail come up and reach into a little bag on her hip, and then it flicks out something and catches it on her little Stegosaurus Thagomizer spike. And she tosses it down to you, Selleck, with like a whip. It's just a little ball. She's not like throwing it at you. It's just a real casual, like it's the equivalent of like an underhand toss.
So it's like this on the wall, so it's just like almost like he was like putting his hands up in
Defense.
reflex. But he just...
Yeah. It's like the size of maybe a big softball. And then she's just like, do what you will with that. Bye-bye. And just with a bolt of lightning, just gone. You are all out of initiative.
Are we? Because they have death saves.
That is true. So I guess we are still in initiative. Let's keep it for the sake of death saves. Which means, up first, Selleck, actually.
Selleck takes the ball and just kind of pockets it for that moment.
Do you want to pocket it, or do you want to take a moment to try and see what it is?
Would that be my action?
I can say it can be your bonus action.
Yeah, that's fine. He front flips off of the wall here, and he's just like, what the? I use my bonus action to investigate.
Make me an investigation or an arcana check.
I think my investigation's higher. Okay, another 14. It's just my number today. 17 investigation.
17. You rotated around to look at it, and stamped across it, reads Alice's Angelic Healing Sphere.
Angelic Healing Sphere.
Mm-hmm.
Does it look like it has any buttons, or it looks like it's like a thing
like
that I
can twist it?
Okay. Selleck walks over towards Bella and Vane. He has a moment. You're here. On his back, Rook flies out and just. So Rook, if this doesn't work, just take whatever's in Vane's bag and try to use it on him.
Oh, I thought we were going for CPR. Let's do this.
And he takes the orb, and for a second, like there's this disdain on his face, but there's a mix of worry and stress. And he just, before he clicks it, he just, if it wasn't taken away, I could have fixed this. He turns it.
You turn it, and there's an audible click, and you watch this. It looks like it's made of metal, but as you click it, it's very similar to the stone in that ruin. You watch it sort of shift to glass that glows a bright green from inside, and there's just a boom of green light that flashes out. Everyone enveloped in this light, which is currently the entire party, gains the effects of 1 use of max cure wounds, as if it was cast at 6th level. All of you are going to receive 5d8s.
So 40.
Hmm?
You said it's max, right?
Mass cure wounds.
Oh,
Oh, I heard max too.
No.
Yeah.
My apologies. Everyone immediately heals. It might as well have been. I rolled really well. I rolled 8, 7, 7, 5, 1.
So
So
What?
that's 8 plus 15. 8, 7,
28?
7.
Oh, it's 23.
23, yeah.
okay.
Yeah, no, as soon as it clicks and that all goes out.
Oh, no, it's 28. It's 28. You were right. I'm sorry.
Oh, okay. So it all goes out. He as soon as like feels that rush of it, he just like looks over at Renava and just, Renava, help them up. I think this did heal everyone. And he's gonna walk over to Bella, just
As
Bella!
soon as the healing hits me and I'm like conscious, I'm immediately gripping on my swords. I use them to prop myself up and bring myself back up, and I'm like already like battle ready, looking around.
You're okay. Are you okay? Bella, over here.
Where is she?
She disappeared, right?
Yeah.
She's gone. And you 3 were almost. Are you okay?
I just dropped my swords.
Just, Rook, you can stop going through Vane's bag.
Looks up at Vane, looks him in the eyes, and just.
I will say, the second the Vane, like the healing hit Vane, he was just like, he sat upright, and I guess only Rook is really close enough to like hear it and probably the only one to actually process it. Everything within the immediate area of Vane hits that deafening silence of just like it feels like he could possibly throw out every tether he possibly could. That's what it feels like in that moment. And then just like, and then it slowly like pulls itself back down. He's just, get out of my bag.
Where is she?
I'm not in your bag. You
Wait,
died. It's not yours anymore.
I'm not dead.
Rook, get out of his bag.
All right.
Ritz, Vane, Bella, are all of you okay?
Yes, where is she?
She's gone. She left.
And we go.
What does the sky and rest
It is
of the world
still-
look like?
The battle around you guys, as in the battle here in Cloudbreach, has not ended. There is still fighting. There is still lightning bringing or taking people away. And those ships are still down in the harbor, although cannons have started firing back at them. You can see your guys' ships down in the harbor have done a good job of counterattacking. The gun on top of the tower can't aim that low, so it can't shoot down into the harbor. So it has to just be handled by the ships and cannons from up in the city.
What did Brit say?
Then we go.
Go where?
William Black.
Give yourself a moment.
There is no moment.
I got
There
it.
was a moment.
It's just a vain, no hesitation, no argument. Just immediately he's off. And then basically you see him abusing every gap possible to be able to get up to a building and basically use his glider to extend his jumps a little bit to try and shortcut.
You're trying to go to the Institute?
Yeah.
It is still a good distance away. It's still like a quarter of a mile away from you guys.
Doesn't matter.
You can
Yeah,
do that.
same.
You also
for
don't need to
Ritz.
go up a building. You guys are on the direct road there. So it is still fastest to just run
Alright.
there.
Gun it then. Yeah.
Yeah.
Bane basically takes no time to like argue. He's just like, while Selleck is yelling at Ritz, he's already off.
Like sees Vane go off and see Rich and just you. Fine. Come on, let's go.
I don't have time for you to pity me.
Sleep
I'm not
when you're
pitying
dead,
you.
Selly!
I appreciate it though.
Y'all go get William Black. And I pick my swords back up. I'm gonna help guard the city.
Well, you're in no shape. None of you are.
Neither is anyone else.
You all almost died, and we would have.
And
Just
maybe
give yourself
I can help other
a
people
minute.
not die.
Well,
I'm going.
fine.
And I run
Fine.
off in the other
Do
direction.
you want to split up from the party and all this chaos?
I am going to go where the larger, like, I'm assuming there is a collection of Stormridden and guards, like, guarding the city or, like, going towards where there's people coming to attack.
It's kind of happening all over the city because there's no concentrated place that people are coming from because they're coming down in bolts of lightning. So there's not one place Stormridden
No, but
can
wasn't there a
gather.
wave of people coming from land also on the other side?
There was something. You don't know what it was. So it could be people attacking. It could be... You can still separate. I'm just asking, do you want to separate from the squad?
Not when you say it like that. Then no, just
I'm like,
stay.
above table. Separating from your party during moments of chaos is like the one thing D&D players warn against greatly.
It's like mining. It's like digging down in Minecraft.
Okay, sure. I'll just go with everyone to the research institute.
Okay.
So like walks with like stays next to Bella and like looks over at Renava. I assume Ritz and Bane have taken off. So like just like looks over at Renava and puts his mask back on. Just Renava. You're okay.
Holding in there.
He just gives like a little like head nod, almost like a understanding. As like Bella starts getting up, Selig instead walks over to Renava and just puts an arm around. Let's move.
Right.
You look do you look tired?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I will assist Runava with running. I know that Runava has I at least above table know that Runava has a plate of exhaustion, but I have extra movement speed. Can me assisting get Runava back up to at least the can I sacrifice 5 of my movement speed to bring Runava's movement speed back up to 30? Because I have 35. So we'll both be moving
Yeah,
at 30.
I will say sure.
Yeah. So like runs with Runava, like with his arm around her shoulder.
Okay. You guys start making your way to the Institute. As you guys make your way there, the city is clearly in some manner of chaos. You guys down streets, you will see other Stormridden fighting against more of those armored figures. I will say, all in all, despite the chaos and people being hurt, clearly you pass many wounded, you guys are definitely winning. The Stormridden are definitely winning. This is your city. It's full of hundreds of you. This is an overwhelming, fast attack, but it is not one that can hold, is the idea you get. As you guys come out of the road in front of the Institute, you guys see some pretty interesting things at a glance. To begin with, there is definitely signs of a lot of fighting here at the front of the Institute. There are windows blasted out, parts of the walls are damaged, and you can see like the flashes of light from magic and from those weird weapons, those weird spears going off inside. And as you guys come running up, you also see fighting on the steps in front of the Institute. You see, it looks like a bunch of Stormridden posted up to try and protect it, and that it is their barrier has sort of collapsed, and they got some unexpected backup in the form of a familiar face. As I would like us to all take a moment. As Jess, can you bring your camera in? As you guys come running in, Etalon, you have been in combat for a couple of minutes now. You were originally told to stay inside while the Stormridden tried to protect everything. And then through the fucking skylight of the atrium, lightning bolts dropped people into the atrium. And fighting immediately started inside. So, long story short, it's gotten pretty crazy in here. And eventually the wall of like soldiers outside defending you started to sort of just collapse, and more of them got hurt until the point that all of them were down or wounded to the point that they were just out. So you have stepped up as sort of the sole defender here just a few moments ago. Every enemy on this map currently is already injured. So just like you guys, you are entering a fight that is ongoing with multiple opponents. And so we are going to pick back up with initiative. But Jess, I would like you to roll so I can put you in. And we will start wherever you're at in initiative.
You sure we can't re-roll?
Yeah.
Oh wait, I just remembered everybody's initiative rolls. I think I'm okay. They'll all be down with me.
Your odds are high.
Oh, I am down with everybody.
Welcome.
What'd you get?
Oh wait, I have the same as Selic. I got a 7, but I have a higher dex.
Okay, so you will go before Selic.
Selic's is a +2, right?
Mm-hmm.
Means you go right
yes,
now.
I'm a +3.
Well, yeah, we were going to start with Etalon regardless, as you're all coming in. But that's actually good, because that means the big guys don't go for a while.
Mm-hmm.
So, Etalon, I would ask you, please take off 5 hit points. As
all right.
You're early in this fight, but you're in this fight. So, and as we start, it's your turn, Etalon.
She's sort of coming out and kind of gearing up and shaking off her arm. She sees all of you coming in. Oh, she like waves. Oh my God, you all look terrible.
Where's William Black?
Where's William Black?
You don't know.
Not sure. Who looks the most fucked up out of all of them?
Well, Vane got struck by fucking lightning.
Well,
yeah, but everybody who was
we
down got healed the same amount.
So
Bella, Ritz, and Vane all look about equivalently fucked up.
Who has the least maximum HP?
Ritz.
Ritz has the lowest max HP.
Well, actually,
so I guess by logic, then, if we want to,
Bella looks the worst.
Bella looks the most fucked up because she has the
Is relative
most
to
loss
my
of her max
HP, but we're
HP.
all around the same amount
Yeah.
of healing.
Vane's hair looks especially frizzy.
Yeah. Vane looks like he's been struck by lightning because
Would
he was
I not
struck by
look the most
lightning.
fucked up because I actually died once?
15, 20,
You didn't
25,
die.
30.
Why do we keep
Like,
saying
I
that
went-
you
I went-
died?
Oh, I went down.
We all went
Yeah,
down.
everyone did.
Like 2 times though.
That is true.
Oh yeah, Ritz went down twice.
Everybody went down, so except
We all
Mhm.
look fucked up. Everyone looks fucked up.
It's bad.
everybody looks fucked up. Runava looks the least fucked up.
She does
That's
look
an easier
tired.
answer. Runava looks the best. Everyone else looks pretty
Okay.
fucked up.
Solik's fine. Solik just looks worried.
Yeah. Okay. Vane's the closest to me right now.
I have no idea.
No, I'm the Vane is the closest to me. I'm right here.
Oh, I
I
can't
can't see
see
you.
that.
Oh, neither can
Yeah, we
I.
can't-
I don't have a token.
Okay.
I can't see my shit.
Functioning on
Um,
vibes.
Yeah, exactly.
Can you not see the little hood token for?
No. The camera can.
Oh, neat.
Yeah, we can.
Let me give you a placeholder real quick while you're figuring out your.
All right.
thing.
Casters.
I.
Vane, you can have a 2nd level healing word.
Dog. Wish I was tethered.
I don't have enough D4s right now.
You know what? Because I know you'll enjoy this.
You heal 16
You can be an
points.
Iris Hopper right now.
You heal 16 points.
Damn. Okay. Vane's
You
looking
were
great
so
suddenly.
excited to be a weird
Then-
little bug. You peaked.
You peaked.
But and then I'm so sorry. And then I'm gonna use a bardic inspiration to cast the mantle of inspiration.
That was cool.
Vane, Bella, Ritz, all of you get a amount of temp HP. You get 5
Oh.
temp HP each.
Fuck yeah.
And then you can also use your reaction to move up to your speed without provoking opportunity attacks right now.
Poggers.
Yeah.
I'll just move immediately.
Move half.
If you
You
guys
can use your
want to use
reaction.
your reactions, you can move right now.
Oh, that's perfect because I get to go next. I think.
So I get to go next.
It's
Then
Oh.
me.
yeah.
Then you.
What is
No.
a reaction?
Wait, why?
Because it's
We're starting on
Ethelon.
Edelon.
Yeah, we're starting on Ethelon.
Ethelon in the order, and then we're going around.
Yeah, Ethelon
Yeah,
also got a
I'm
7, but it has a higher
You're
dex.
all keeping your initiative rolls. Jess just got inserted.
Mm,
I rolled
okay.
a 4.
Interesting.
So I'll just move there.
I ain't doing shit right
Wait, is that a fucking fake?
now. No, that's
That's
No,
Ethelon right now.
token
Oh.
for Ethelon.
It's
Paul
my
has
placeholder
not been
token
paying
on.
attention
Go
for the
Cole
ahead,
has
last 5
not
minutes.
been present
not
for the
listening
last
to us.
5 minutes.
I'm like, I've been contemplating what the fuck.
He's been thinking so much about his turn, the rest of the world has just faded away.
I'm
And it's
glad
my
these guys have
turn.
decided to equidistantly arrange themselves on either side of this.
They're all taking like cover behind the walls because it's like a up the stairs, and
I
they've
see, I
been
see.
fighting against people up those stairs.
Yeah, well, now they're fighting.
So,
that are down.
In that case,
Also-
Ethelon's done. Selic, you're up.
Oh wait! I'm so sorry.
Nope.
No.
After she does all the casting, she says again. She goes, "I can hail, but let me know if you need a hitter." She looks at Selic and thumbs up.
So like worry, just yeah. Okay. See how this goes. Is that me? Am I up?
You're up. Yep.
Okay. Rich, are you in a good spot where you're at, or you want to be farther?
I'm good. I moved up there.
I know. Did you want to move any farther? Because I can
I
teleport
can
you a
only
little
do
bit.
15 though, right?
I know.
Or
Do you want me to move you a
like,
little bit
I'm
farther?
like thinking about it though. No. Oh no. Is this a roof? Or is this stairs?
Those are stairs.
Okay, I was just making sure.
Yeah, so there's this like waterway, and then there is an elevated spot just against the building, and those are the stairs
What
to
level
get
are
up.
we?
How much further?
How much further to what?
Can you move me?
Oh. So,
30 feet.
Oh.
So no?
No.
Okay.
I was hoping you could move me 500 feet. We were dimension dooring away.
Yeah. Then instead of that, Felix gonna let go of Runava. Yeah, I'll just go up here, then move. Boop. Feet. He'll go here then. He'll let go of Runava and just gonna keep going. His spirit shroud did drop, but don't worry, here it comes again. Pull back up the screaming faces around him. Bonus action, and then he went here, so we can't get in case these guys want to go towards Ritz. And he will shoot off 2 Eldritch Blasts at this guy right here.
okay.
First one. That is another 14. 14 is my number today. 14 plus
Modifier
9.
that'll hit. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm going to roll it on DDB on the second one. It's another 14!
What the fuck? What the fuck?
It was on a 22. It was on a nat 20, but it moved over to 14. What is happening? 2 23s. So that's going to be... What the fuck is my luck with 14? And then... Okay, that's funny. Holy shit.
How much damage do you do to this guy?
35. 5, 7, 6, 7, plus
I did
10.
mention that they were all already fucked up, so this might not come as a surprise, but 35 is enough.
Yeah, no.
You
So it
down
runs,
that first guy.
it runs to a stop and stands next to Ritz and just... They're tired, I'm tired. We're all tired. Rest! And the same, like, enveloping of smoke on him.
Just like the other guys, there's that zap as their corpse is teleported away.
It's retracted like a Pokemon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That is... I still have movement, so we'll go... Yeah, we'll go here. Alright, that is my turn. Oh, wait. I made 5, 10. So sorry, I wanted to check. I had 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Yeah, I'll just stay. I'm sorry. I wanted to make sure that I could do the thing, but it's fine. I'll just stay there.
Okay.
We're cool.
In that case, it is the medium armor fellows who are all surprised suddenly as one of them gets eldritch blasted in the back and dies. And they turn, and the one closest to you guys, whatever they were using to talk to each other earlier, he doesn't have it on. So as he turns, you hear him speak out of the helmet, and he just shouts out to everyone else, just, "Fuck, Stormridden!" And he, clearly being fucked up, he is not going to go in for the spear. He's going to vault over the wall, which is going to take
He
some
has
movement.
10 less movement speed.
Ooh,
so
then
just
he can
turn with
actually
them.
only get here.
Yep.
He vaults over the wall, and he's going to try and shoot Ritz, because Ritz is the closest one. 15.
Nope.
Okay. He tries to shoot, and it just whizzes between Ritz and Selleck.
Your captain
This
was a
other
better
guy
shot.
is stuck between Etalon. He's like at the perfect center of this triangle of all of you, and he's just gonna run forward because he wants to be away from you guys and near the big guys. So he's gonna run around Etalon. Etalon, he's gonna make 2 spear attacks at you. First one, 23. Okay, you're gonna take 7 piercing damage. Second attack, 14. Okay. So that's him. These 2 over here definitely can't reach any of you. They're gonna also move to get in. They're gonna fire their spears, one at Etalon and one at Bella. Etalon, you're gonna not get hit. Total of 10. Bella! Dirty 20.
Yes.
You're gonna take 6 points of radiant damage as I rolled 2 ones. You've taken minimum. That is their turns, which means Vayne, you're up.
Sure am. This is gonna be fun. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Yeah. It's about to suck for this dude.
Ow.
Vayne looks back and just goes, "My Bella!" My heart goes out to you, and tethers to her as he reaches over, and as that like ping goes across, he grabs onto the string and goes, "Cheers, mate." And just basically pulls both tethers toward each other.
All right.
As he reaves
roll
him.
to hit for a reeve.
That is a... What is 15 plus 7? 22.
High enough.
22.
Roll for damage.
Okay. That is... Whoops. That is... 12 psychic damage. And I realized that I burned my bonus action tethering to Bella. So...
Okay.
We both get 3.
Sweet. Guy takes 12. Now that you're up close, this guy is definitely the best looking of the bunch, but not after that hit. He looks about as bad as the rest do now. So, after Vayne is Bella.
Bella, you did gain 3 HP.
Okay, I'm gonna move. I'm running up this way. I go big, bonus action, Giant's Might.
Okay, let me make you big.
And I'm gonna hold my action. If big guy or any enemy gets within melee of me, I attack them twice with my swords.
Okay. Sick. In that case, as your turn ends, Ritz, you are up.
Yay. Well, the guys I was gonna kill are kind of occupied, so I'll shoot a guiding bolt at big man. Wait, actually, is this a? I can't see this guy, can I?
No, you can.
Yeah, you can. He's up, but you can see him. It's not like they're super far up. It's like 5 feet.
It's also like that water is just like a little like accent river.
Hmm.
Like it's
Yeah,
decoration.
It is literally like a foot deep.
That'll probably take a while to get there. I'll just fire at a big man here.
Okay.
With was this 19?
Uh, 19? 19 hits.
Hell yeah. That'll... I'll stick with Radiant. Oh, damn. 17. It's almost max damage.
19 against the
Or
big
se-
guy.
Yeah,
That's up top?
19. Yeah, 19 for the hit and 17 for the damage.
7 damage. Okay, he does not look good.
I don't have anything else. I don't think I do. No. I don't have anything else. I'm just gonna. How much movement does it take to hop over the wall? Like,
It's your normal movement. It's not that tall.
okay. And that's everything.
Okay, that's everything for Ritz. Which means after Ritz is Runava.
I'm gonna shoot a second level chromatic orb against the guy furthest away, the big guy.
Okay, the big guy up top.
Yup.
Roll to hit.
I currently have a -2 because of exhaustion, since we're using the 2024 rules.
Top right.
Yeah,
one
we
or
use the new rules for exhaustion.
Okay.
this one or the other one?
The one you pointed at.
Yeah, the farther one. The one you just hit.
It's a guided bolt, so you have advantage.
Oh, I hit this
Yeah.
guy.
Oh, never mind.
Oh, you hit the closer guy? Oh,
Yeah.
that's important to know.
15.
15 does not hit.
Cool. That's my turn.
Okay, after Runava, it is the big guys. One of them, seeing Bella grow, is going to treat Bella as a primary threat and is going to come down. You attack him as he enters your melee range.
First one's at advantage because of guided bolt. That's cocked. That's a natural
True.
19. He takes 14 points of piercing damage and needs to make me a con save.
Natural 20.
Cool. I attack him again.
Okay.
That's a natural 16. He takes 10 points of piercing damage and needs to make 2 con saves.
Feeds the first. 14?
Succeeds both of them.
Succeeds. Okay.
That's me.
Just takes the piercing damage. As he rocks up to you, he's gonna bop you with 2 of those fists. First one, 10 to hit.
No.
Second, 19 to hit.
Yep.
Max damage for 15 force damage from the second punch.
Okay.
No,
7.
16.
8.
Halved. Still 7. 15 halved to 7.
Nope, because you said 16.
Oh, 16 halved to 8. I'm struggling.
Oh, wait, that's right. Fuck. Shit. Because it does. Tethers don't eat my temp HP, right?
What?
If I take damage through a tether, it just hits my actual life, not the temp HP.
No, it'll hit your temp HP. It won't hit Runava's ward because that's a separate thing, but your temp HP is temporary, like, hit points.
Okay.
It's your HP. Yeah. That's him. So, second big guy. 5, 10, 15, 20, 5, 30, 35. Okay. You know what? He'll go all the way. He's 1 at Etalon, 1 at Bella. Etalon. Dirty 20. 12 force damage. Comes up and like sucker punches you. Second one at Bella. That's a natural 20.
Oh, okay.
Okay. I think it's still less than when I max rolled you. It's 13, which is halved to 6. Like, I rolled double the dice and did 4 points less damage, 3 points less damage. Okay, that's the big guys, which means after the big guys is Etzelon again.
Oh man. Seem to be in a corner.
Thunderwave.
Well, you know, Bella did just take a nat 20. But she's within melee.
I'm gonna stab
I'm gonna
her.
hit her!
Yeah, flanking
No,
with this
no.
I'm gonna... This is when I betray the party.
You can have a cure wound first level.
What do I get?
Cure wounds first level.
Oh.
Oh, I'm so sorry, Belle.
Oh.
14 HP.
7.
So I heal 7.
You and
Oh.
Vayne both heal 7.
Bitch. Okay.
She would have been way more fucked up without me.
That's true.
True.
It's true.
You're still undoing that prior attack.
I would have been down.
True.
Van's like, cheers, Lottie, I guess.
Oh my gosh. Kind of like pointing at both of you.
Oh, isn't that fun?
Lonnie pats you on the arm, Bella. Hang in there, you're doing great. Bardic Inspiration for you. So you get a D8.
Bella is very, like, uncharacteristically stressed out looking. Like, her brow is furrowed the whole time. Just looks off yours. Thanks.
No worries. Hang in there. Islani's also facing down these guys.
Edlon's just like, you're doing great. Heal. Hang in there. These two hulking motherfuckers there squaring up.
My turn.
Selik, you're up.
Cool. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 30. Seeing now that there is a problem of a swarm going on here. I need to check something really fast. So super sorry. I had an idea, but I want to make sure. Okay. That would be 10. Okay. Could have some of those, but yeah, I'll just do this. Selik like skirts to stop next to Bella, facing up the big guy, and his maw just like as he halts to a stop as he runs. I'm going to. I don't think I have any more bonus actions. I mean, I can, but I'll just hurt Bella. I don't want to hurt Bella.
I'll be fine. Vayne takes half of it.
Yeah, but it doesn't need. You don't need to take this damage. So I don't.
If it'll be cool.
Come on, hurt Vayne a little.
Come on, Sally.
No, it actually wouldn't give me any advantage in this. When I think about it. Rather than that, I'm not going to use my bonus action. Instead, I will. Yeah, sorry, Rook. Just Rook, get his attention. I'm gonna have Rook fly over here. Oh, actually, no, 5 feet. 5 feet. I need to be within 5. Can't. Okay, that's fine. All right, no bonus action. Stare up this guy and just stand down. I'm gonna main action 2 Eldritch Blast at this man.
The closest big guy to you?
Yep.
Okay.
It was not a 14, surprisingly, but it was a 22.
22 hits.
Okay. Second one. I'll roll that one. My D&D Beyond's been liking 14s. Didn't like it that much. It still ended up being 14 because it was a 5 plus 9. 14 in total to hit. I don't think that hits.
It doesn't hit. So your
That's
first
fine.
one hits.
First one hits. I need him to make me a wisdom saving. I could have. No. I already have Spirit Shroud. He can't.
You do 15.
15 fails.
Okay.
So he is feared of me. So like shoots it into his face. While I'm within his line of sight, all of his attacks are at disadvantage.
Ooh.
So that like
okay.
stands there and like stares him in the face, menacing him to almost kind of distract him from this moment, this scary thing on the battlefield. And he's going to take. Oh, good shit. That is one was a max roll. So that is 22 points of damage.
Damn. He's hurt.
Cool. And that is my turn. I don't have any other bonus actions. Yeah.
Okay.
He's just staring up at him, like pouring the smoke out of his mouth, trying to keep his eyes over at Selleck.
Little guys are up. We're gonna start with the one that's in front of Vayne. It's gonna try and stab Vayne twice.
Try me.
First attack, 17.
Hits.
8 piercing damage, halves to 4 that you and Bella split.
Okay.
Second attack. Not gonna hit.
Okay.
13. Then
The first
we're
one
gonna-
hits. Sorry, the first one hits. It kind of like glances at him and he's like, "Don't you know who I am? Your captain sure seemed to."
I've never seen your face before.
I'd say you remember, but you won't.
It's okay.
Vayne?
the one who's fighting Edelon. 2 attacks. Yeah, first one's not gonna hit. That second one's worse. The other 2, one of them's gonna... Let me measure real quick. Runava's just in range. It's gonna try and shoot Runava with the spear.
Okay.
24 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
You're gonna take 11 radiant damage.
Okay.
Then he's gonna use all of his movement. This is still the measuring tool. Just runs up the stairs. This other guy is gonna 10, 20. Run up here. He's gonna shoot at Ritz. It's also 24 to hit.
Yeah.
Ritz, you're gonna take. I rolled 2 1s. You're gonna take 6 radiant damage. Okay, that's them. So Vayne, you're up.
All right, Crow. I warned you that what I was about to do was gonna sound a little crazy.
Go ahead.
And just
Proceed.
like, well, let's have some fun. And he grabs them, but he grabs at his head, and then all those tethers manifest, and he's basically going to try and physically force his head down via the. I'm seeing the hesitation.
I'm gonna say you'll have to use your bonus action to try and physically move him, as Reeve is psychic energy.
Hear me out.
No.
Oops.
What if hear me out is that I uppercut him with my dagger?
As your bonus action?
Yeah. Still let me
That's
1-2 combo him.
Yeah, you could do. I'm just saying Reeve won't physically move him.
Yeah, okay, I'll physically or I will mentally daze him then, and then basically just try and take the helmet off by like uppercutting under its lip.
The second one will have disadvantage if you're trying to remove the helmet.
All right, I'll deal with that.
Okay.
Because then, just to go ahead and get rid of it, I'll roll normal for Reeve, and then I'm gonna burn the inspiration to make that a
roll
flat
normal
roll
for the dagger.
So for
That's
Reeve, dirty 20.
fair. That does hit.
And then I'll go ahead and roll to hit the second thing just because I want to know.
Okay.
18 plus 5.
That'll also hit. So you
23?
rolled both of your damages.
Okay, so 7. What the fuck is with 7s today?
Good number.
14 psychic damage.
Okay.
And the dagger, again, he is trying to uppercut and like bash it off, so it is non-lethal. He's trying to like push it off with the hilt, basically.
Yeah.
Well,
then I'll say it's bludgeoning instead of piercing.
sure. That is 3 plus 2, 5.
5. I'm gonna make a roll here. 4. Yeah. You managed to catch one of the dudes who did the age-old soldier mistake of not wearing your chin strap.
I had to check. I was like, there's a non-zero chance they got a chin strap, but fuck it.
Clock and this dude's helmet just and you see he's got a face, hair, the whole shebang. You sliced some part of his cheek in the motion. And he's like, God. And as he looks at you though, his eyes are sunken. And when he looks at you, you in universe don't know what it is, but for the sake of the visuals, his eyes there are no pupils or irises. He has what looks like circuit boards inside of his eyes behind some kind of magnifier. These magical lines of metal weaved against some stone that has replaced both of his eyeballs.
I'd say you're a real looker, but I'm just looking. Vane seems like where Bella seems uncharacteristically stressed, Vane seems almost manic. Like
the dude, as he's kind of reeling from that and blinking, he's like, I told you, I haven't seen your face.
I see that now.
Bella, it's your turn.
So it is.
Oh, wait. How much damage did I did 14 damage with Reeve?
Yeah, so you heal 7, so you and Bella both heal 3.
Let's go.
Okay.
Shout out Bella.
Looking at these guys, and as they're both sort of pulled up, I have my swords out, and they're both like squared up. And then, as I sort of look them up and down, and I've been watching them, I hold my swords, and then in a motion, I flip them around so they're pointed down, and I hold my hands up in the same stance that they're sort of in. As I look to the two of them, just like, send your boss a message. She wants to fight like a monster. We'll put her down like one too. And I'm gonna punch at him, but as I'm going, I'm like punching, and I'm purposefully having my swings come short so that the swords are slicing at them as I hit.
Cool flavor. Make
First
your
attack. And I'm going to bonus action. Before this first attack, I bonus action hidden step. So for a moment, I am invisible.
Ooh, so your first
And then
attack has
just
advantage.
and come into sight as I do the first hit. So it's at advantage. So that's natural 19. It hits. Roll a con save as you take
I rolled it when you said I make the first attack because I figured I was gonna have
12
to.
Piercing damage.
What a small world. 12 on the con save.
So he succeeds.
Yep, meets beats.
Second attack. Not at
What was the
advantage.
what's the
Natural one.
damage? 12.
12.
Which one of them are you hitting with that 12? Left
The
or
one
right?
right in front of me,
Okay.
like straight up. I missed. So that's epic. And I will stand there now.
Okay. In that case, Ritz, you're up.
All right. How fucked up is this guy, this guy, this guy, and this guy?
Very specific questions. They all look. That little guy closest to you, the top right one, is the one that looks the best. The rest of them look moderately fucked.
Bella, why are you on me?
What'd you do? What'd you do, Riz?
It says you're on me. All right, they're good.
I didn't even do that. No.
Get off, Bella.
Bella.
Bella,
no.
I'm right here. No.
What are you hitting them with?
Hold on. How
I think I know what you're hitting them with.
how is Etzelon fucked up?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. But it's okay. If you can't heal me, it's alright.
I don't think he wants
come
to heal you. I think he's
Pulse.
considering the damage he would deal if he hit you.
You've got it, Pulse. Come on.
Mhm. Oh wait, I do got it actually.
A little friendly fire never hurt nobody.
Yeah, no. Okay, yeah, we're good. All right.
I'm gonna kill out the lawn.
Little friendly fire never hurt anybody.
All right, so,
I cast fireball.
Do it.
All right, so
Let me shoot you
30. Ritzarian Misty Step. Bonus
Oh.
action.
Now, Paul's. How is a Ritzarian Misty Step different to a regular one?
It's like really yellow and like really
is-
like psychic.
Misty steps in Spanish.
Yeah.
What's Misty Step in Spanish?
No,
Right?
no.
Oh,
You don't
God.
understand. The
Misty
magic
Step
is
in
Spanish.
Yeah. It's cool. I just didn't expect it to be Spanish.
Oh god. I know step is
Step is 30.
Baza.
It's fine. Just do the whatever. Misty
Yeah,
Steps is
I have to
fine.
make saves, right?
Yep. Con save
Misty
16.
on my step till I'm
Pasa
Ritzarian.
Bramosa.
Stop stepping.
I will make Thunderwave a airwave. Fuck it. Is that an element?
Air is
Air
not
is
one of the
not
elements.
there.
No.
What the-
Firewave. Fire. No,
Fire
wait.
wave?
No.
Okay.
Heat wave?
Everyone failed.
Radiant wave.
You're hitting literally everybody with this.
All
And they
right.
all failed. So roll your damage.
Radiant wave.
Sure.
Radiant wave.
God, that's so
5?
dog shit. Yeah.
Total?
Yeah.
I was so well, you know,
I thought it'd be cooler too.
Stella, it's really cool you hit this one because you managed to get his HP low enough. That guy goes down. Everybody except the one in front of Vane takes 5.
And so he disappears, right?
Yeah, he gets like zapped away in a bolt of lightning.
And everything he's holding and wearing goes.
Yep.
That's all I can do.
Okay, Renata, you're
more
up.
damage. What the fuck?
What did you do? Thunderwave?
Thunderwave.
It didn't do any damage. I rolled like shit.
I'm going to cast 3rd level Shatter, and I'm going to hit the 2 on the left without hitting anybody else. 10-foot radius sphere.
They do not succeed. I don't need to know what your spellcasting modifier is.
Whoa.
It's very low.
10, 12, 14 points of thunder damage.
28 points of thunder damage.
Oh shit.
When the guy I petrified crumbled to dust because he got exploded, did his dust go up in lightning?
Oh, he basically started to crumble and turned back into flesh mid-crumble because it's temporary petrification, and then he zapped away.
Oh, they got pushed, by the way.
Oh yeah, they would have all been pushed.
All 10 feet.
Well,
Oh,
no,
so
Bella
Renava
doesn't shatter the
wouldn't have been able to shatter them because this guy would have gone here and this guy would have gone here.
What?
And the other two guys too, right?
Now,
Yeah.
everybody would have been pushed 10 feet.
yeah. Pulse forgot to mention
His
that
Ritz
all of them
thunder
got
waves.
pushed.
Oh, then I'll just hit the two on the bottom right.
Oh yeah, the one that's fighting
It
Vayne.
works.
Still works.
Kill him.
It also means that so do 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 bop do 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 bop.
Great.
I have a question. The helmet that I knocked off,
Mm-hmm.
still there? Fuck yes.
The helmet
I'm
is
going to
laying in the
put-
water.
I'm going to just for the sake of the for the sake of getting that resistance, I'm just going to teleport over here. And so the glitchy effect starts, and I'm just like, ow. That's my turn.
Okay. It's the last big guy's turn. He's gonna run up on Ritz because Ritz he's blasting. He's gonna bop Ritz. First one, 14. Misses. Second one, 18. Shield. He goes for the first hit. You are thinner than he thinks, so it kind of goes through your cloak where it would hit you, and then you shield. And his second punch, you hold up for shield, and it like boom right in front of you, and you can feel the rush past your face.
What was that?
That's the big guy. So Ethelon, you're up.
Fantastic. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Everybody
Well-
is in range, including me. Everybody gets a mask cure. Everybody gets a mask cure wounds.
Ooh.
Go!
Or sorry, mass
It's
healing
so
word.
awful.
My bad.
I was about to say, wait a minute.
Mass healing word.
Yeah, I
My
was
bad.
like, huh?
My fault, gang.
I was like,
My
I
fault,
don't think
man.
Ethelon can cast that one yet.
Nah. My fault. My fault.
Mass healing, word.
Yes, to all the party, including me.
It's less die.
I rolled exactly average. We all get 7 points of healing.
I mean, I guess, yeah, we just get 7. if
You
we
both
share
get it, so you
Yeah.
both get 7. Yeah.
Mhm.
Like if you're both at the
Everybody
target of
gets 7.
AoE, you
Almost
just
at
take
full.
I'm feeling fucking great right now. Vayne's been just
Seven.
nuking these guys.
7 healing. Who looks the most fucked up? Do we think? Right now.
I'm
Now that
chilling.
you've healed everybody,
Mm-hmm.
my guess off the top of my head is I'm refreshing things just to be sure.
I think it's still me.
Yeah.
Bella.
Yeah, at a glance, it's looking like it's still Bella.
I was like, I'm only 1 below full now.
Yeah, Bella's
Bella.
been tanking. It's Bella.
Right.
Bella's the lowest HP and the lowest percentage of her max HP right now. Actually.
Okay. And Ritz is in melee right now. Okay,
That's
I'll
actually
use the.
not true. You look the worst.
Oh
now.
no, I do. Yeah, 100%.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'll use a bardic inspiration to do the mantle of inspiration again. So me, Bella, and Ritz will get 5 temp HP and the reaction to
You
move.
can
half
use a
to-
reaction to move half your movement speed without provoking opportunity. So you get
Yes, sir.
15 feet of uninterrupted movement.
Yup.
Move here.
Yeah, to which I will do that right now, actually. 5, 10, 15, just so I can move farther away.
So I cannot wait. I can't do that anymore.
I'm pretty sure. Hang on.
Can't do what anymore?
The reaction movement.
You can only do it if it's used on you in that moment.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought
If
it was
you
a
can-
persisting effect.
You can use
No.
your reaction when she does the ability. You can choose
Yeah,
to
yeah,
use
yeah.
your reaction in that moment
Yeah.
to do it.
The way that it's written, yeah, each of those creatures gain temp HP equal to 2 times the number rolled on the Bardic Inspiration die.
And
wait,
then
my
can
hang
you
on.
react.
I didn't roll the Bardic Inspiration die. I said 5, and I didn't roll it.
You just took the minimum.
It's 8, actually. It's 8. We get 8 temp HP. We each get 8 temp HP. And then yeah, number rolled in the Bardic Inspiration die, and then can use its reaction to move up. So it's like an immediate thing. Yeah.
So Ritz, you can move up to 15 feet without provoking opportunity attacks.
Can I, since I shielded?
Oh, you don't have your reaction. You
don't have
can't.
any reaction.
Wait, what did you roll on your Bardic Inspiration die?
8.
So we get 16 temp
You
HP.
get 2 times
Oh,
the number.
16 temp HP. Ooh.
2 times
So
the
16.
number rolled on the die.
Oh, we definitely
My
should have had
fault.
more
I've been-
earlier. Oh well.
I've been reading that wrong. Okay. we'll make it
Echelon missed a
16.
You
note
just read it
earlier.
out
That's why you
loud,
didn't
and
get
you were like,
as much.
8. So 8. I'm like, hold on. Hey, hold on.
Echelon pooped and missed the last button, so you got reduced
Yeah.
temp HP last time.
Yeah.
Fucking fat fingered.
She was a little. She has the skinniest fucking. She got piano.
I was saying you
fingers.
literally have
She's
no
just a
fat.
little-
You do not have body.
Yeah. I am stone and silicone.
16 temp HP is crazy.
Yeah, 16
Alright.
temp.
Holy
Yeah.
shit.
That's my turn.
All right. In that case, after Edelon and Selic,
How does these two look right now?
not great. The little guy looks way better than the big guy, actually.
Okay.
I will say you can see Bella's going for the little guy with purpose. So above the table, don't kill him, please.
Oh, I was gonna move you.
Oh.
You were gonna move me?
Yeah, to him.
Okay.
Oh well, Cryo's not here.
To fulfill your purpose. I'm still here. I just had to.
Well, he would have taken. He
Hold
would
up for a
take damage. I don't think this will kill him though. I don't think that this will kill him if he looks good. If he looks like fine.
He looks like
Shut
he
up.
probably couldn't take 2 of your Eldritch Blasts, but he might be able to take 1.
Oh well, that sucks because 2 of my Eldritch Blasts is 2d10 plus 10, and the thing I'm about to do is 3d10.
He looks like he can definitely take 1.
All right, never mind. I will not go in Thunderstep to get those 2. Instead, I'll just move here. And I'll just shoot off the Eldritch Blast at this guy. Uh, 18?
18 is the AC. For a big guy.
First one is an 18. Second one is not 20.
Woo!
So that's okay. You know what? This is better. This is better damage wise because I was gonna Thunderstep. So he's going. I'm not gonna roll my physical. I'm just gonna roll these on D&D Beyond. So that's 8 plus 10. 43.
Crow, what was the first blast?
The first blast was 17. So that's 23.
Pick another target for your second one.
Oh, perfect.
The reason I asked Bella earlier which one she was directing that attack at is because 12 would have killed that guy. but it.
Oh, okay. Then that's gonna. Since I know the bell's going for this one, then this one's taking the rest. So it was 23. So it was an addition there. So 20 over to him.
Okay, he's really, really fucked up.
Have him make me a wisdom save, as Selleck raises up the same little bit. He's afraid. He raises it up and again just tosses it over at the one. Just like your buddy, rest. He tosses it at its head, and the other one he pulls up another one and throws it over to the other guy and just to you as well.
Okay.
And I'm going to move. Actually, so I moved from there. So I still. I saw 15 feet. Oh, actually, well, so sorry. I can move. I can see how many you moved. 5, 10, 15. Oh, I still have 20. 5, 10, 15, 20.
Okay.
And that is my turn. So like staring down this guy and just don't go anywhere. Your time's soon. That is my turn.
It's the little guy's turns. The one you're staring down. You do your whole shebang. He looks at all of you. They look at all of you. And you watch their hand come up to their helmet and tap the side of it. Normally, you guys wouldn't be able to hear what they say next. But one of their helmets got knocked off. So out of that helmet that is now in the water, all of you hear this person's voice. You hear this feminine voice just, they're at the Institute. Definitely them. And then you all hear Adelaide out of that same helmet speaker just, perfect. This works.
No, it doesn't.
Bella, you're running up on this nearest one. He's gonna run up on you. He jumps up onto the stairs. He's gonna make 2 attacks. The first one misses.
Yeah.
The second one misses.
Okay.
He jumps up and he boom.
What?
Just
He
kinda
doesn't have. Is he hitting me with the spear?
Yeah.
Okay.
I didn't roll well. I rolled a 2 and a 3.
I just thought you went like boom, boom. I was like,
No, it was because he
with the
has the spear, so
Oh.
he boom boom like he's
Yeah.
stabbing at you. He's gonna try and run. He's gonna risk the opportunity attack.
I'm going to. Yes, I'm gonna make an opportunity attack. No. Where has it? I'm gonna unarmed strike opportunity attack because I'm gonna try and grapple him.
Ooh, okay. Make an athletics check. I'll make athletics or acrobatics.
It's cocked. Natural 20.
14.
27.
So yeah, he turns and you basically just boom, yoink him back. And he's shit. That's him. This one who talked on the radio, or on their communicator. He's gonna ready their spear. They can't get closer to Selleck. They could get closer to Ritz, but they are just gonna try and shoot at the line.
They have disadvantage.
Hmm.
They have disadvantage.
Oh.
Why?
Okay, well then they don't. The first one was a dirty 20. The second one is a 16.
Just misses.
On Edelon?
Etalon?
Etalon.
Etalon? I thought you said me.
What's your AC?
Etalon, 16.
16.
Oh, that's my
16.
AC. That's
Okay,
my
meets
AC.
beats.
Yeah.
You will take 9 points of radiant.
Okay.
That's the little guys.
Hasn't
Which
changed through my
means-
tent.
Vane, you're up.
I sure am. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Perfect.
You go and you vault both the walls, running
Cryo.
up. Mm-hmm.
Let's have some fun.
You say
Bane
that all the time.
sees where they put up their hand, slams his hand up to it, and goes, "Hey, Adelaide, eye for an eye," and jabs his dagger into their eyes, like into the eye socket, and tries to pry out the eye.
Make a melee attack.
Oh my god. 24.
That
19 for
hits.
24.
What's the minimum damage you can do?
3.
Okay, roll.
Yeah, it's a dagger, so.
It's a dagger. I don't know what the modifier is. It's a
6.
magic dagger.
I am using the glass carver. I am trying to get this eye out.
You dig into the helmet. Well, you've used the glass carver. You're not getting the eye out. You're cutting the eye in fucking half. So yeah.
And well, I said I was
Dagger
using the
goes
glass
in
carver.
and you try and pry it, and as you try to pry, there is these slits are like the size of the eyes, and you are digging in with a thing that just goes through glass.
Yeah.
So you go in and you go to pry it out, and as you hear that last like sound from them as you stab them, and then a wrenching sort of as you get into the skull, as you pull back, that static happens again, and before you can pry anything out, the whole body is and you kind of stumble back as it gets shot up out in lightning.
Damn it! Sell it, grab
only
that helmet!
one. Okay, you say, Selleck, grab that helmet.
I said, I can't
Okay.
move more.
Bella, it's your turn.
I
You have
grappled this guy
Yes.
from behind. I reached down, put both of my hands on his spear, lift it above him, and then putting my foot on his back at the full size of his torso, I'm kicking him and pulling his spear from him.
Make contested athletics checks. I don't think I can win.
24.
11. So yeah, you wrestle this dude's spear, then you kick him away, and you just have it.
I put it in my bag of holding.
And you just, boom.
See ya.
What
will
did
say
that
you
take
also-
my action?
You kick him away, so it will say you also smack him into this. And you just like,
Is that my action?
yeah, that would be your action.
Cool. Bonus action.
Bonus action, kill him.
No. I like take his weapon and he like turns back to me. Just like no like coyness or amusement on my face. I'm not like having fun with this. Just look at him and just put a finger in front of my mouth as I go invisible. And then I'm gonna move. Move over here.
Okay.
Because he seems to be coming the.
Sick. That's Bella. So Ritz, you're up. There is this one lone dude remaining.
How fucked up is he?
He's messed up, but he's not like he's not on the verge of death, but he's been injured.
Finders keepers. Throws a firebolt.
Make an attack roll.
What are you keeping in
Finders
this
keeping
moment?
on his man's
Bella's
life.
keeping the spear, yeah.
Yeah.
Finders keepers.
Oh,
Oh,
He's hyping Bella up.
21.
That hits. Roll your damage.
It's just like finders keepers. He runs up on the guy, just takes all his shit.
Finders
Just mugs him.
Stop!
you guys all just start taking his armor off, and he's like, "Stop! Stop!
Oh, nice. 18.
I need that!
Get him naked.
I gotta return
Throw him in the
that!"
river. Get him naked.
How much damage?
18.
Throw him in the river. Get him naked. What the fuck?
Did not mean to roll that again.
What kind of fraternity
18.
did we run?
Swirly.
He's looking pretty fucked up, but he's up.
Adelaide. This is the lesson you taught us, Adelaide. And then we all piss on it.
Lesson you
guys
taught us was to be mean.
You all can have the rest. Walks forward.
All right, Runava, you're up.
Oh, now it's gonna end 2 combats.
Hell yeah.
I don't know how the first one ended.
I have no idea.
Shatter.
I don't think that's what you did to end the last one.
Shat.
Shat.
He's a spell slot on this guy.
I cast shitter.
5.
Great.
Cast shitter. The toilet appears above him.
10 points of thunder damage.
20 points of thunder damage. Runava, how do you want to do this?
A big.
You didn't need the vulnerability. He had 8 HP left.
Renava. 3 out of 5 uncharacteristic characters in this combat. Renava is tired. And
Is that
she just
uncharacteristic?
yeah, she's not normally tired in this way, and there is no flare or anything. She just raises a hand. Just leave. And the guy's shadow comes up and just fucking consumes them.
Yeah.
Fucking shadow comes up and just, and you all hear the like of thunder as it comes out. And this dude, as the shadow melts off of him, is already sparking, and then just he's gone before he hits the ground. You are all out of initiative.
Vayne immediately runs up to that helmet and goes, Bella! And fucking hucks it at her.
Donk.
Oh wait, Selic has one too. Oh well, I forgot.
Oh, did Selic pick it up?
No, I forgot
No,
Selic has a bag of holding too.
Yeah. Selic also is not paying attention to any of this. He was not running towards the helmet. He ran over towards Epsilon.
Okay.
Are you still here? Are you still here?
Yeah, I'm all right. I'm here. My God,
How many fingers? How many fingers?
3. Oh my God, it's not like my eyes
Okay.
are fried out.
I just want to make sure you're still here. Okay.
Yeah, I'm fine. Nobody said anything to me.
Thank you for
Didn't get
holding
hurt.
down the fort.
Yeah, of course.
Is everyone okay?
Are you gonna ask us how many fingers you're holding up?
Is everyone okay? How many fingers?
I can't.
legitimately can't see
Yeah, he holds it up and then he puts it forward. How many fingers, everyone?
How many?
18.
Okay, that's normal. Anyway,
You think we'll be expecting the Queen of Lightning?
You met a queen.
That's one way of putting it.
Don't compliment her.
No.
Keep going.
let's go. Let's
We need to
keep
find
moving.
Will.
You guys, unless any of you were doing anything else, Ritz, Runava.
I do stay toward, as we're moving forwards, Renava stays towards the back of the party.
Okay. As you guys enter the atrium, it's not destroyed by any means. It doesn't look like they came in with the intent to just ransack it. There is damage. There's a lot of broken glass because several lightning bolts have smashed through the skylight. And almost on time as you guys are entering, another set of lightning bolts enters through the ceiling, just 3 of them, and it's all 3 big heavies, 3 of the big guys who slam down.
Fuck's sake.
As all of their gauntlets do the like thing as they ready up, and all of you have a moment of like, fuck. And then coming running in out of one of the hallways, you guys see that early 20-something that you remember encountering from Twinktania, Captain Lorelei. Comes running in at an insane speed. Like she is clocking. It's almost as fast as you can see. She comes running in, and one of the heavies turns to her, and she jumps up and kicks him in the helmet. And there is a resounding ding that signs out. And she lands, and the guy kind of like, ooh, and like adjusts the helmet, and then she just goes, and he just and collapses to the floor.
Captain Lorelei.
It's the
One
coolest kid
second.
ever! Can we keep her?
Well done.
There's still the 2, so she's like, 1 second, and then she just pulls out a fucking revolver. And she just, boom, boom, starts just fanning at the other guy. He's not downed immediately as she starts going. She's basically just shooting and walking towards him to dump it. The final guy raises up a fist, and you see the light kind of charge around it like he's gonna shoot. And as he readies everything, you guys all hear a familiar voice from above you. As this guy goes to ready, you all just hear, "Stop!" And just... And you watch as there's a glow in the gaps of this helmet. And you look up, and on the 3rd floor, you see William Black with his 2nd spellbook out. And he just kind of... and kind of like sits there like it's waiting. And then just kill your friend. And just... and blasts it off. Now yourself. And then just... Hello, Squad 13.
Hello, William. Just waving. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Thing
Did they
walks
die
over
here?
and just healing?
Lonnie walks over and pats for
He's
a little
on the
bit of healing.
3rd floor.
He's
Oh,
up
no,
on the
yeah.
3rd floor.
I thought he was next
Do
to
you need
No.
healing?
No. Thank you, though. I appreciate the offer. You all look like you could use some.
I got hit by lightning!
We found the captain.
What
The
the
captain
fuck?
The
found-
Tidestriker came to us specifically and fucked us up for a bit. And then when I awoke, she was away.
I'll be down in a moment. He just steps.
You all are
Yes.
so funny. Kind of listening to this for the first time too.
Vane has a moment and looks over and goes, Lana, you sound different. Is your voice box okay? Vane still looks like he just generally still has like static rattling around in his head.
Lonnie like kind of looks over at you, and as a joke, she like clicks her neck over. What do you mean? I sound exactly the same.
Oh, that's better.
Clicks back.
That's silly.
Very silly. Oh, you're
Yeah.
also interesting.
William Black really just calmly walks down the stairs and over to you guys. Just hello. Oh, like a big giant red hand appears and just pushes the bodies all away as he just Big B's hands starts.
Wait, the bodies didn't leave?
Oh no, the bodies zap. They zap.
Oh.
I forgot.
I was like, wait.
That's on me. This is a whole mechanic I built and forgot. Yeah, no. So he comes down and he's ready to be like, oh god, and then he's just like, oh, that works. Hello, everyone.
Hi.
Howdy.
Alright.
So
The
they fucked up.
Tidestriker.
Yes, it's all her. She's doing this. She can control the Stormwall. and she struck down with a lot of lightning, killed a lot of people with cannons. All her ships are in the harbor right now.
Okay, deep breath.
Apparently, Ritz used to work for her. And
What?
she thinks I'm somebody else.
I've never met her in my life.
We can unpack all of that when the city is not under assault. And also, I won't be the one unpacking it. I'm very confused, though. Firstly, do you all want healing?
Shockingly, I
Yes.
feel okay, actually.
Please heal everyone if you can.
I
They've
cannot.
been through a lot.
But Whisper unto Moonlight is here, and he probably has enough potions to, at the very least, get you functioning.
Please.
There was also something on the other side of town, of the city, more war horns, and I couldn't see what was going on, but
I've gotten a few updates via Sending and the Stone Network that we all keep. Several Stormridden are fighting all throughout the city. Most of the fighting is happening in the residential district in the Cordways. So the militia district is, happy to say, your home, likely fine. The rest of the research division has been left alone. They came straight for the Institute.
well, let's get healed and get going.
And he holds out his, like, he goes to pull a Sending Stone out and then just shakes his head and just... Whisper, if you please could come down to the atrium. I have a number of Stormridden here who need treatment so they can get back out. Yes,
What
I
the-
expect you to leave that room. Everything will be fine. Come down.
What's Lorelei doing?
And she's kind of like poking at the spot where those guys were, and now there's just a singed spot on the ground. And like looking up and being like,
Thank you, Captain Lorelei.
you're like, thank you, Captain Lorelei, and there's like a solid like 3 seconds, and then just, oh yeah, hi, no problem, happy to help.
Question.
Mm-hmm.
The orb. So I didn't throw away the pieces. Did it
Mhm.
disappear, or is it still like?
It's just inert now. It's
Yeah.
just a glass ball now.
Yeah, so like reaches in, just William Black. Please take this. She gave it to us in her exit. It is what brought everyone back. Assuming she didn't want us dead.
He gave that to us?
Yes.
Just cats identify immediately.
It sent out a mass healing to everyone, where we can all get back up. Without it,
Yeah. That's what it does. One and done.
please hold on to it. I feel as though you'll get the most out of it.
Pops
She
it
didn't wanna
away.
she didn't want to kill us. She just wanted to teach us a lesson. That's what she said.
Yeah.
You want to maybe check the helmet?
Oh yeah, see, I kind of knocked off one of the helmets. By the way, guys, there's something fucking wrong with their eyes. They
What do you
don't
mean?
have any, kind of. They got something there, not eyes.
You reach in and pull out the helmet.
You see Vane kind of turn and like pull out his dagger, and then he's kind of like just like, and he's like, "Hey, Will, you almost done? I need you to tell me what this is."
What the hell is it? Yes.
And he steps aside and just, what's that?
What'd you put down?
He does his best to render whatever that. I mean, what we
Oh,
know
you
is a
spray it
circuit.
out.
Yeah.
Yeah. Make it performance check.
Okay. Da-da-da. Ooh, 21.
Yeah, you do a good job drawing circuit lines with your spray paint and everything, and he just, this is familiar, is what it is, but
That's what their eyes are.
I've seen these sort of patterns in old Arite weapons.
Oh, speaking of weapons, I pull out one of their spears.
What?
This is one of their weapons.
Oh, also, that helmet definitely needs to go back in the bag because it's a communicator.
Just hands it back to Bella really calmly.
I was thinking keeping everything in my bag until at least everything is completely over in terms of sending them back in case they're able to teleport everything back to them.
Not the entire spear. But the head of this spear, the mechanism, this is Arite. This is Arite.
Then they got a shit ton of it.
It's a bag.
How? What?
Are you really asking how with the lady that's controlling the magic Stormwall?
I'm still held up on that. That's a little wild. All right. Whisper until Moonlight like peeks out from behind a pillar. Just, is it safe?
Whisper!
What do you
Please
think?
Hurry up.
Come on. Comes out real quick and he starts pulling vials out of that like bandolier on his chest. He's like pulls out like a big beaker and just boom, 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 boom. Like just starts essentially just crafting in front of all of you. It's good to see all of you.
Breath of the
It has been a
Wild,
long
like,
like shakes it like a bar shaker.
Lonnie like leans over. I don't know if that will work on me. Kind of like staring at the potions.
Doesn't hurt to try.
Yeah.
Find out.
She's like curiously looking
it
at the
might
cocktail.
gum you up, but it is magic still.
Well, if it just gets stuck in there, you just remove my stomach and it still works, so.
You have a stomach?
Yeah. But it's stomach. It's just a vat, necessarily.
A
Whispers
Ziploc.
like, this is the perfect time to do research. Here, at each
Yes!
between three of his fingers are just little like metal cups, like almost like shot glasses, and he. Who's first?
Ritz, Bella, Thane.
I'm fine.
First.
Actually,
look like-
wait, Zelik, give me one of your bottles.
Why?
So I can bottle it and keep it in case we start, dying again.
Okay. Explain that first. He opens up. Never mind, I don't have any bottles.
Who's got a bottle?
I do. Whisper into Moonlight, just. Chink. I'm an alchemist.
That's a good point.
I carry
Thank
a
you
lot
so
of
much.
I'll take one too. Down it.
Guys, I'll take.
I will
Take
take
the
one for
healing
science.
Warforged and Forged, by extension, as you are just a homebrew alteration, do in fact benefit from any healing a normal humanoid can, including healing potions. You guys get 3d12s of healing. I rolled 12, 6, 6, so you get 24.
24.
Is there any
Damn.
plus or?
No pluses because he's just potions, and he
What am I
keeping?
that was another
Exactly
3
how
for
much I
the
need
other
to
3 of you. So,
What am I keeping? I didn't take mine. I put it in a bottle and kept it.
Oh, just mark down potion, 3d12s of healing.
Okay.
Every hour it gets 1d12 less effective.
Okay.
Renava had sat down on the ground, legs just in front of her. It just has been dissociative. You guys hand her the potion. She just, I'm all right. I don't need this. Does somebody else want it?
Bottle it. We'll carry it. We gotta get back out
Just keep
there.
it for right now. The battle's not over yet. Keep it for right now.
Bottle to Renava.
It worked, by the way, it seems like. I feel better. Kind of like wagging her arms back and forth.
That's good.
No matter how
Do-
we get the healing, as long as I'm tethered to one of you, you'll get it. So, best I hold on to these.
Do you by chance have anything to get my spell energy back?
Mana potion.
No,
Above
no,
the
no.
table, what does it take to get a spell slot back for you?
Sleep.
Sleep.
That's a long rest, wizard.
Damn it, you're a long rest? Never mind.
Do you get a spell slot back on a short rest? Do you have that yet?
I do have
Like-
that.
Okay.
Okay, so you get
Oh, so you get spell slots back on a short rest?
Mhm.
Oh, who needs that? Who needs that?
please.
Oh, wait,
Yeah.
actually, yeah, that juices my sparks again.
Yeah, come here, come here. Who needs it? Come here.
Also,
Come here, gather round.
Ray, are you keeping the potion? Or are you giving the bottle to Vane?
I think
I'll-
it's good if more than one of us has it, because like
Yeah.
Yeah.
Vane went down
Okay,
last time.
I
and
just
was
need to know for my inventory, so.
Yeah, I'll
Sick.
keep it.
Cool.
Okay.
What you got?
Athlon.
What you got, Lonnie?
I think I know what you're gonna do.
All right, everybody. She sits cross-legged on the ground. Okay, everybody sit. Sit. Who needs it?
Sits down
Right,
cross-legged.
Vane Selleck.
Ritz, Vane, Selleck.
Do
Ritz
we
Vane
have
Selleck?
time for this?
It's going to take 10 minutes. Is that all right?
I look to
William
William
just-
Black.
Take time. I'll figure out what's going on while you do that.
We need a
Write
break.
that down as well.
Wonderful. Oh, I can only do 3 at a time.
Okay, I stand up.
I'm
Alright. Sorry.
Cool.
Maybe it'll get better later. Okay, just as a warning,
Bella.
you're all going to fall asleep.
Bella, would you like to take my slot?
No, it's
Are you sure? You
above
went
the
down.
table. I'm fine. I was like, oh cool, we can get a short rest. I'll get my action surge back.
It only does
That's all I get back on a short rest. You will
Yeah,
benefit more.
You'll
from it.
benefit more.
You're
I
all
get my
going
spell
to fall
slots.
asleep. Just letting you know. And she rolls up her sleeve and starts playing a lullaby. She starts to sing and starts playing a lullaby. You all get the effects of catnap. So, all of you fall asleep. Doesn't
Ritz
matter. You
can't
fall asleep.
sleep.
It is not. I don't think it's technically sleep. It's unconscious.
It's
You are-
unconscious.
Oh.
You're
Yeah, so-
unconscious. Yeah,
and it's a willing creature, so you are willingly going unconscious. It's not magical sleep.
Mhm.
It's by specification, so that elves and such can still be affected by
Some
it.
Monster Hunter pill to that. I was like, oh man, what can I do? Maybe I can sharpen my weapon while we're waiting.
Oh my
Cook a
god.
meal.
Portable barbecue grill.
Grilled lettuce and cheese.
But Tabaxi
Rit-
starts showing up and cooking with you. Like,
What's
We got
one
it,
of them that's
Tabaxi.
there?
Ritz, Vane, and Selleck, you all get the benefits of a short rest. You can click the button on your sheet and trigger whatever short rest regaining and abilities you'd like.
the whole time, it's like
You can spend hit dice also the way you would on a short rest.
yeah. So there's 3. Like, they're like unconscious. But to Renava and Bella, that Lonnie is singing a lullaby the whole time. Like the duration of the spell, she is like singing and playing music on her arm.
So like head's like
love it.
up against the wall, like definitely not a good posture. Like when you fall asleep in the car and you're just like
Oh,
his neck is probably gonna hurt from this.
Runava,
Yes.
what happened after I went out there?
We took care of the other people, and she said, I don't think I've taught you a lesson after all, or enough of a lesson after all. Half of you guys cannot respond. So I'll come back next time. Gave
She just let
So
us off the hook.
you. Seems so. But for now, I suppose.
Inside check. I
Okay.
don't believe. I'm just like. You stuttered over the story and like went back on it, and I was out. And I'm just like, really? She's just
You're not
like,
lying.
I'm just looking for any kind of sign of holding information back, like looking away or
Okay. You make an insight check.
I have advantage. 22.
Do I guess I roll.
Persuasion or deception, yeah.
I'll message you, crap.
Okay. Okay. Would you roll, okay?
22.
Okay. Runava is definitely giving you truthful information. There just seems to be some nervousness behind it that's not usual for Runava.
I'll come over. I'm just like, Renava, are you okay?
I'm exhausted.
Okay. But besides that, like, are you okay, like, emotionally? Mentally?
I am processing. How do I explain? I never really paid mind to being a specific target. I mean, I wasn't. Didn't feel like it till today. I mean, she showed up right in front of us.
Anything I can do to help? Help you process, help you.
Once all this is over, can we get fruit? I want to eat fruit. I don't.
Fruit?
Yes,
I thought you didn't eat.
I eat. You have seen me eat.
Actively. I thought you don't actively eat. You eat like 2 French fries out of the basket and then give the rest to Zervi.
That doesn't mean that I do not have the desire to eat.
Okay, yeah, we can get some fruits. What kind of fruits would you like?
A banana?
We can get you some of that.
It's is right
Zerby
there.
on your shoulder, like,
Sort of pat you on the shoulder, the other shoulder, to Zervi. It's like, we'll get you a banana too, buddy.
Zervi got huge, got fireballed, got jostled around for the last 30 minutes. Is just like,
Zervi got real big back
Yeah. I've been trying to find a way to restore him. And I had a breakthrough recently. I didn't know it was going to work, and it doesn't seem like it can be permanent just yet.
Well,
Truthfully, all I'm doing is putting my magic into him, so it makes sense that it's not permanent.
I pick up Zervi and bring him. I was just like, you looked really cool. Give him a kiss on the head and I put him back on Renava's shoulder.
just like one little.
And I'm gonna take the vicious bane swords off of my hilt and put them together, put them in the bag of holding, and then take Tempest out. Or no, not Tempest. I'm gonna equip Kindling.
Okay.
I'm gonna pull out my shield. And I get ready.
Captain Lorelei at one point is just like, "Oh, well, I should go check on Arlashna and Alina." And we'll just, yes, you should. Let them know whatever's going on. I appreciate all of their triaging and healing.
Where's Arlashna right now?
And where's Lady Alina?
They're in the safe rooms, the research rooms, the ones that are isolated and magically sealed off. They're healing wounded. A lot of the researchers here were not ready for the sudden assault, and very few of them are combat capable.
Well, surely Lady Alina could help on the combat side. She's the Archmage of Twingtania.
She is helping. She's helping make sure all of my researchers don't die.
Right. Okay.
I appreciate the offer, though. The suggestion. The three of you wake up from catnap as Ethelon's song comes to a close.
Good morning. Kind of waving at the three of them.
Will you like
little. Thank you.
Thank you.
Cryo, I didn't have enough time to enter Rim, did I?
No, none of you dream during catnap. It's just
Okay.
a boom.
Okay.
So, all right. Well, Delgado is near the All House currently fighting. He's headed in the direction of the beacon, the lighthouse. It seems like a lot of the wounded are being taken here or there currently, as well as into the apropos tower. But from what I can gather, various Stormridden corps and commanders are spread all throughout the city. I believe Lance is somewhere in the Cordways. From what I got out of all of the information from talking to everyone, it would seem that the fighting is chaotic, very aggressive, very fast, but all in all, it seems like mostly we're coming out positive. I, the Archmage, and the representative from the council can more than handle the healing and defense of the Institute, especially alongside Captain Lorelei and the few remaining Stormridden here in the building. Etalon, I thank you for your swift action. If you'd like to stay here at the Institute, I would be happy to have your assistance, but if you would like to accompany your Stormridden friends, they are certainly an escort.
Well, we need it.
Lonnie turns to them.
You're needed everywhere. Residential district, the Cordways. There's pockets of fighting everywhere. My recommendation is to head for Bridge 2. Go for the middle of the Cordways, the All House. Safe, it's big, there's bound to be someone you'll run into on the way there who can protect you. And if you see the Tidestriker again, he pulls a sending stone out, holds it out to you. It's on an open network.
Bella.
Just call for help. Whoever's closest will come.
Right.
Thank you, Will.
And while you're all doing that, I'm going to make sure the triage is fine, and then I'm going to handle all those ships in the harbor.
Best of luck.
I won't need luck. I'm gonna drop a fucking planet on their heads.
I have fun.
Do so. I'm glad we have you.
Good plan.
Glad to be appreciated.
Take a
We'll do our best.
paint a.
I don't really like the chaos and... Oh, Thane, you say your thing.
Well, I was like, paint a picture. Like, I don't fucking know what stage of technology
Portrait.
we're on.
Portrait!
Find some way to record what happens. I want to see it.
Oh, you'll see it. If you're anywhere in the city, you'll see it.
Is the triage also where Arlashna and
Mhm.
others are?
Yeah.
Okay. Before we leave, there's just something I want to do with William Black. But
Okay. So
That's
you guys
happening.
all get sorted to go then. As
Alright.
William's walking away, Runava, I guess you flag him down real quick.
yeah, I tell the others. 1 sec. Head out before
What you need to do?
I'll catch up. I need to tell William Black something.
Okay. Just catch up with us.
No. Catch up to William Black as he's walking away, walking in step with him. You're
Yes.
going to see my grandmother, correct?
Yes.
Just tell her specifically I used it. Tidestriker soul. She'll understand.
I hope one day I do too.
I appreciate your restraint in questioning.
Don't I?
Doing my best.
Gives you like a single shoulder squeeze. You
Give a nod. I'll turn back.
head off after the rest. All of you head back into the city then.
Oh wait,
Oh,
I'm so sorry. Before we leave, Ethelon, as Runava comes back. All right, I realize this is probably good for everyone to know. So you saw my answer. You saw the thing that I can do before. It is a command word. So if you ever needed me, not as a healer, but if you'd rather me be front and center, just shout. Just let me know first, please. But if you just shout, Ethelon, enter defense form, you'll have me as a frontliner. So
Are
if
you
you ever-
able to do that?
yes,
Like, no, can you do that without one of us saying that?
I don't think so. No,
Can you
it's
try?
either. I mean, I can try, sure. It's either you tell me or I get hurt enough, and then the body automatically does it. But I can.
That's why I ran over to make sure that she was still here,
I'm
Ah.
subconscious during it, but
as per the three fingers.
I wouldn't respond to that though. Yeah,
That's
I
why
can
I
try.
asked. You didn't respond. That means something's wrong.
That's true. That's fair. Appreciate it.
Sounds like you get possessed.
In a way, kind of. I'll try to activate defense form. Just
Etalon,
turn on
you are
us.
currently incapable of activating your own defense form.
all right.
SMU wasn't turn on us.
She's kind of like staring off into the middle distance. No, it's not working. It's not happening. Sorry.
Well, let us know if you want that to happen, because it should be
Sure.
your choice, not ours.
I appreciate it, but if the need arises.
Oh, and Ritz asked if you'd turn on everyone.
Oh no! So my programming, it automatically locks on to whoever I see as the target. So if it is like, oh, there's people attacking who I deem as the people I am meant to protect, then I will lock onto them, and it will deactivate once they are gone, once they are dead or whatever. So
Can we turn it
Don't hit
off
me, I won't
once
hit
it's
you.
on?
that's a fantastic question. I am not sure.
You
I
would
don't-
know that you can, because Selleck turned it off when you guys were
Alright.
testing in the Yavalis village.
Yes, you can turn it off. You can turn it off in the middle.
How?
How? I didn't write that.
Disengage defense mode.
You say Etalon disengage defense mode.
And do.
Yeah. Letting you know as well, though, that I get a lot less tough when I am out of defense mode. So if I am low in defense mode, I am suddenly way more low in this. So
Got it. Uses extra juice.
yes, in a way.
Okay.
She's
So-
not here.
You guys take Etalon, and you head out back into the city.
I gotta make sure Nearly's okay, man.
Oh my god, are you
We're
heading
going to the
towards-
courtways. It's that way.
That's true. That's true. You guys start heading back. There are a lot of Stormridden who are already, like, you see pockets of fighting, but usually by the time you get into that area, they've beaten who they're fighting. There are squads throughout the city and solo units. At one point, you guys see Otto, that corps commander who you remember, who is just basically soloing 3 of those medium guys, and he is just making quick work of them because he's a corps commander. So he's doing pretty. He's basically like a level 11 fighting against a bunch of level 5s.
On our way, do we see anybody like caught in the crossfire? Like definitely needs to, like, is dying.
I was going to say, along the way, you guys definitely do encounter several injured civilians.
I don't have healing. I don't have any. But because we took a short rest, I got to switch out something. So like as we're running by, we need something. And fun fact, it's not touch anymore. It's not touch anymore. It's distance.
Oh.
So as we see like the people on the ground or need assistance or like they are dying, Selleck sends out from his book a piece of smoke that is bright. It is radiant in a way. He tosses it over, and it just kind of almost like a halo, like a ring of smoke touching down onto the ground, but in that same way, like a halo touching down onto their head. Spare the dying.
You just start throwing spare the dying out to anyone who looks like they're on the verge.
Yeah, you just
one after another as you guys are running along.
Healism.
As you guys go, you pass Tegan's again. You see there are a couple of Stormridden there who he is actively giving weaponry to. And he sees you guys come by and just, oh, fucking hell. You're all alive. Perfect. I was worried this day could get a lot fucking worse, but they work. He gestures at the swords.
Yeah. Put them away. Don't want to damage them while they're not done.
Yes, bring them back once all this is done. I'll make sure they're finished.
Of course.
Your Yavalis are inside. They're all right. They're in the cellar.
Great.
They're very excited. Apparently, this is the first time they've ever had a battle. Do all of you need an extra dagger? A spare short sword? I will want it back.
I'm equipped on weaponry. I'm fine.
Sounds like Stormridden. All right. Best of luck to all of you. Come back if you need to sharpen. Guys,
Thanks.
keep going.
Don't worry, I can get on my secret and do it.
You guys actively, at one point as you're going down, you see a Stormridden wrestling with one of the heavy guys on the cliff edge, and kind of the big guy starts to go over with him. If anyone has ranged teleporting.
Firebolt.
Oh, you firebolt the heavy guy to help?
Yeah.
Yeah, all right. Hit that guy. There's the Stormridden is on him, about to fall into the fucking waters
17?
with him. 17 does not hit.
Oh, I have a fun thing.
What do you got?
Rolling low.
I have a fun. He's like wrestling with him, right?
Mm-hmm.
So like throws over and tosses some smoke out of his mouth and tosses it over at the one he's wrestling. Hex his strength.
Oh, okay.
So that it is easier to subdue him so they won't go over.
I am going to make a roll. Between the firebolt and the hexing, the Stormridden wrangles him down, and they both, for a moment, go over the edge. And you watch both of them just... And then Selleck and Vane, you see just at the edge, just...
I go help.
You come over and you just grab his hand. And as you pull him up, now that you can sort of see him properly and he's not actively wrestling with someone, it's Furmark. It's Salt's brother, the Earth Genasi, who you guys definitely didn't like cheat at poker in the first session.
And make him poop himself.
You help him up and he just... Fuck. Thank you.
That's more like it.
Stay alive.
Yeah.
Walks away.
Do you know where my sister is?
I haven't seen her.
Fuck. Okay. Scrambles up to his feet.
She's strong. She'll be fine.
Yeah. I don't know if I will. He kind of starts limping.
Are you gonna be alright?
I have been stabbed and punched. The punches hurt so bad.
Research Institute. They have peel in there.
Right. All right. Off I go. He starts stumbling in that direction. You guys do not actively enter combat again as you make your way to the primary street of the Cordways by Bridge 2. As you come running in, there is some fighting going on with a few other Stormridden you don't recognize, and troops. There are 3 enemies here. If you guys want to make attacks to make this easier on the other Stormridden, please do so.
Fuck you! Chill touch, idiot! Or Ray of Frost.
Melee attacks?
Ray of Frost. Melee attacks are fine. You'll come running up on them.
Cool.
There we go. That's 23.
13
Bad.
slashing damage with kindling.
12.
Are we rolling to hit or just rolling damage?
Roll to hit.
12.
Okay.
It'll affect the
I'll
DC
try
if you don't hit, and it'll affect it more if you do hit.
I rolled a natural 18, that's why I just said the damage.
Oh, okay. Got it.
I
will
rolled a
start
19 in
this.
total.
23.
Okay. So, 3 of you hit.
Ooh, 27 to hit.
Damn!
Runava, what about you? You making a pot shot at anyone?
I tried. I got a natural 3.
Okay.
Let's go, Ray.
So
Not
Vayne
hitting
and-
shit.
Vayne and Runava throw out theirs.
Natural 5.
3 of you succeeded on hitting. 2 of you attacked without hitting, so this will adjust the DC.
It's 10 damage. 10
10
radiant.
damage. Okay.
10 radiant. It also emits. Whoever I hit, they emit dim light
Oh.
in a 10-foot radius.
Oh, it's guiding bolt?
It's Sorry Wisp.
Oh, Ray,
Yeah.
go attack an advantage. Because of guiding bolt.
No,
It
it's
was
Sorry
Wisp.
Wisp. It's not guiding bolt.
Yeah. They do
19
dim
damage.
light.
19
18
damage,
damage.
15 damage.
Or no,
Okay.
not sorry. Not 14 damage. Sorry, not 19.
10.
14. 10. Pulse, what'd you get?
18.
18.
Benefit from invisibility.
Bella.
13.
Ritz, you just kill one of them. You just blast one of them and kill them. Then all the attacks go at the other 2. That's why Runava and Vayne missed. They also attacked that one, but you were just a second too fast.
Fuck.
The attacks fly at the other 2 and hit into them. They're clearly super fucked up. And then with the roll I made for the other Stormridden, it's basically just a matter of, as they're distracted with you, just coming in for finishing blows. As all of this is happening, there is a chunk of the All House that is just like destroyed. It was damaged really heavily with a cannon shot, or a few of them maybe. And you guys see in the rubble just several people. And Vayne, you have a moment where you feel like a cold sensation in your chest as you see the uniforms kind of peeking out. And you go over and you move some of the rocks aside, and neither of them are Susie.
I assume they are soup.
Oh, they have been dead. They probably died in the initial cannon fire.
My fish are okay.
And you guys have like a moment of quiet as you're now at a crossroads where you can head towards the residential district and Nearly's. If you go one way, you could go back to the Institute, you could go onward to the beacon, or you could cross the bridge to the Apropos Tower. You're wondering what you want to do. The other Stormridden are kind of gathering up across the way in a little group. Maybe they're a squad, maybe they're friends, you don't know. They're checking on each other. There is a loud boom of thunder. As a lightning bolt kills all three of them in a single shot. And above you, all of you hear, aha! I figured you'd have to come this way again.
What do you want?
Want to chat this time, or
I wanted to chat last time. You're the ones who started slinging spells at me.
Reach in, sending stone. Tidestriker on us in Cordways, next to all houses. Just start
You
giving.
just start rambling. And she just, that's so good of you. Wow. You can let them all know so they can come for me. Oh, I'll have to make it quick then. I'm going to ask something of you. Something so important. Maybe the biggest question you've ever been asked in your life. But first, I want to show you something. I want to show you why you're going to be your own destruction. And as she is floating there above you over the bridge, you watch the top of the apropos tower start to... And you watch
Wisdom
as
save.
the gun slides out. What'd you
Give me a
say?
wisdom save. Activate my stone rune.
9. Legendary resistance.
Oh.
It almost bounces off a field of electricity. Just nice. Respectable. No. No fighting. Now's the time for talk as the gun just comes out. I'm going to let you choose what I shoot first. The lighthouse and all of the poor people who are hiding there. Or the Institute. Maybe people will survive there, but all the research gone.
and if we
maybe
say
people you
neither,
know. Oh, can you say neither?
what's the cost
You
if
can
we
say
do?
neither. Oh. Then I'll pick a random spot in the residential district. Destroy blocks and blocks of homes, all the people in them.
Can I do our Arcana check on this cannon if it's like magical?
It's a giant fucking railgun.
It's not like activated magically or anything, it seemed.
You
Those, like,
saw
little
how it
creatures?
fires. You've been up there in the tower and seen how it works.
Hmm.
Just
She looks at all of you and she goes, no more words. No debates. Choose. Above table, I'm going to start a timer. You all have 1 minute.
You
Institute.
fucker!
The
You're
Institute
pulling
easily.
this on us.
The Institute easily. It's the matter of life or knowledge. The people in the Institute might live, but the people who are at the whatever it is,
It's
the
more likely to be
lighthouse will
warded.
gear. Yeah.
Man, the
got a
Institute,
bunch
I
of-
feel like the knowledge there is also, majority of it is probably protected in some way.
Yeah.
Like, I don't think they would just leave it completely unprotected.
Without a doubt.
We also have
Yeah.
people we know at the Institute.
In the Institute is Arlashna, Alina, William Black.
Sure.
Like, we've got a
Also,
good...
William Black's not there, but also the people we
Oh,
know
sure.
who are at the Institute are fucking like gods.
Yeah.
Like,
Arlashna.
Without a doubt, it is Institute for me. I'm not even hesitating on this one.
Yeah.
So, 10 seconds.
And I'll pull the trigger if you want me to.
And Lonnie make in her head as well. It's like, are there more people in the Institute or are there more people in the lighthouse? And the fact that she said there are tons of people hiding in the lighthouse.
Above table.
Institute.
Time's up.
Time's up. The Tidestriker looking at all of you just... Which do you want to protect more?
Life, choose the Institute.
The Institute, then. Do you all agree?
Life is more
And-
important than knowledge.
Looks directly at Vane. Ammon.
Knowledge over
Elfie
life,
says
right?
the Institute.
You're all in agreement. Come on, pull the trigger.
I'm not in agreement.
It's not
Well.
a hand on the gun.
Never is it? I'm so glad I know which one you'd choose. You want to defend those poor people in the lighthouse, don't you? You want to make sure they survive. So you'll destroy the Institute. Any who might get hurt there, fine. All the things that could be lost, fine. Glad to know that.
You're spinning this to where it sounds like it's our fault.
No,
This is
no.
not ours.
Oh, you've done great. You've done grand. You chose nobly.
Just do whatever you're gonna do, you crazy bitch. Stop playing games.
Bellot.
No, that was right.
I agree.
Oh! I love when there's disagreements.
Bella, you're correct.
Destroy the beacon. I figured I'd give you a choice. And then I figured I'd shoot whichever one you didn't choose. You watch the gun start to turn.
Vane grabs the stone out of Bella's hand and goes, William, they're aiming at the beacon! Get to the gun!
You guys actually do see a single figure just smash out of a window of the Institute and start like moving. But it's too late. You guys watch as the cannon at the top of the outpost tower suddenly lights up, and there is no noise for maybe 5 seconds as just a streak of light slams into the cliffs by the beacon. And you watch as that whole area where you were just a few days ago with Tucker and Faye essentially just gets obliterated in a single shot. Whatever remains of the tower starts to crumble off into the ocean below. Not the entire garden is gone, but whatever is left, you can't see through the massive cloud of smoke as the shock wave finally reaches you, and all of the noise comes back in the form of a loud, high-pitched, and then it is replaced with laughter. Cackling, mad laughter. As the Tidestriker slowly floats down onto the bridge in front of you and says, "What do you think? Lesson learned? Do you want me to tell you what the lesson is?"
I'm not in school. Why am I learning anything?
You're
You
not
don't look
even a
like the teaching
person.
type. Clearly, neither are you.
Close.
Hmm.
Close. The lesson is none of it matters. None of us matter. But I've got the bigger gun. You watch the gun start to pivot back towards all of you. And I'm fine shooting myself too. Starts to line up towards all of you, and then it stops. And she just, "What do you mean?" Ugh. Fine. She twirls the staff around, just, "I'll do this myself," and slams it down. And as the rain starts again in the aftermath of this decision, that is where we're going to end this session. And next session, we're going to pick up with the third combat.
Bitch.
Yes, I love that.
Bitch.
I love that.
So
I knew she wasn't gonna fucking take our word. She was gonna do what you wanted.
You found some motherfucker that I hated more than Gillian and Martin.
completely firmly, I will be honest with all of you and the audience. She was going to shoot whichever one you didn't pick. If you told her to shoot the lighthouse, she'd have shot the Institute, and vice versa. If you all agreed to not say anything, she would have just blown up a random part of the city. That, if she was not lying.
Could have done that.
Damn.
So, right now, for everybody, thank you all so much for being here, watching, listening, enjoying this. I enjoyed it. It was wonderful. For now, you all have to wait until next time to find out what happens. So will we. And I'm dying. I'm dying to want it now.
We'll cut her head off. Yippee!
There you go. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Bah.